So basically, I've been really busy. Hello. uh, it's time for more of this. Um, hopefully. Oh. Wow, that texture pop-in was crazy. I guess it is just like right when I loaded the game though. But, you know, you'd think they could just extend the loading screen like a little bit longer. So that wouldn't have needed to happen. Anyway, um welcome back to more Silent Hill F. Um it's been 4 days. I didn't plan for that, but that's what happened. But here we are. Um Still on track to get the not Fox wedding ending. This is the other one, the opposite of that. This is the one where we say "fuck you, Fox," and we kill that guy. I'm assuming. I guess we'll see. But yeah, we're still gonna be skipping cutscenes and stuff here. Kind of sprinting our way through it. There's not too much left to do in the game. Obviously, I've gotten all the Omomoris. I've gotten almost all of the Emmas. I've gotten almost all of the hidden Omomoris. I'm apparently still missing some documents that are obtainable at this point, I believe. I hope I didn't miss any. There are certain documents that are only available on the first run of the game. And I'm really hoping I didn't miss any of them. I don't think so. I don't think I did. But then in subsequent runs, there are certain documents that are replaced with other documents. And I don't really know what you do. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. I don't really know what you do if you miss documents from run 1. Like, do you have to just restart the whole ass game? Or what? Just got Ruffle Stomped. DLC boss. That game is DLC already? What the fuck? But yeah, welcome in. I have not played Time Stranger yet. Haven't played it. I'm excited to play it someday. Oh, I see. I also got the Ultimate Edition. I partially regret doing... At least I partially regret getting the physical version of the Ultimate Edition. I feel like I probably should have gotten the digital one instead. Ooh, I hit him too. Nice. And then we start slashing. We go to town. Okay. Okay, I dodged, but that's fine. Ooh. That count is hitting him? I think it did. Hell yeah. And since I'm using the sword, he dies. Ouch. Well, there goes my bonus. Okay, there definitely goes my bonus. And game cleanup because the game decided to drop like 20 side quests right before the final boss. All of them could be earlier. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said though about making sure that there's like some content at the end of the game, right? So it's not just immediately final boss time. But I do understand why some people don't entirely enjoy that. They just want to like go fight the final boss already. I get that. I don't know. I kind of like having the like depending on how long it is, you know, final cleanup before the final boss. Especially if there's not... I guess if there's not a post-game, I like it a little more. If there is a post-game, then it's kind of like, okay, well, I hope some of these are able to be done in the post-game. But there's like 2 that probably couldn't have been earlier. I see. Yeah. There's a fine balance. There's a fine balance for sure. I definitely am not a huge fan, and this is the one thing I have against I'm gonna bring Pokemon Odyssey into this. I'm calling you out, Pokemon Odyssey. No, the one thing about Pokemon Odyssey that I was a little bit saddened with was that when it comes to like the side quest content, you can kind of clear it all out by the end of like chapter 2. There's 4 chapters before you hit credits. So like 50% of the way through the game, I had done basically every side quest in the game. The entire like overworld outside of the labyrinth cleared all that shit out. I was getting like Paradox Pokemon and shit. Like, it's like, you know, I had well and conquered that game at that point, and I was only in chapter 2, so it felt maybe a little early for that, but otherwise it wasn't too bad. Oh, I do have the pine one. There is one hidden Omamori that is pretty well hidden that I learned about over the extended break. So I will be attempting to get that. It shouldn't be too hard of an attempt. It should be pretty quick, thankfully. Okay. I believe I am going the right way. As far as the Emmas, though, I'm a little confused on that front. Hello, Spectacle Man. Welcome in. I definitely need to pay a little bit of attention to the Emma situation, because 3 of them are out there, and they all should be available at this point. And I thought I did a pretty good job of exploring and stuff, but I apparently missed some of them. Because they're the only Emmas that are locked to New Game Plus progression are the ones that are in those boxes with the Diaries of Revenge, and the one that is in the one room that you can only open up with the Fox Brooch. And I definitely did both of those things. So I'm a little confused as to where I missed what, but you know, we're gonna hopefully figure it out. There's also apparently a door somewhere that you can open up with the Fox Brooch that I did not open up. I don't know where the fuck I missed that, but apparently I did. So the final playthrough of this game, where I am also playing the game on... Well, I should probably try to clean that up this run, because the final playthrough where I play on Lost in Fog difficulty, I probably want that to take as little time as possible. The longer I'm in that run, the more fucked I will be, almost assuredly. So I should definitely avoid that if at all. Okay. Now you want to do the funny attack. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the mood that I'm using the lightsaber. Let's see here. No, this last week I've mostly been busy building shelves, and also we're inventing a second box job because rent too damn high and money's too damn expensive. Does lighten the mood a bit. I get it. We're just raving out. Honestly, the sound effects aren't nearly as distracting as I thought they would be, so it's mostly fine. I was expecting it to make some, like, Kamen Rider toy pew pew pew, you know, like I was expecting that kind of shit. So the fact that it's not doing that is kind of surprising at this point. Okay, so I had that funny checklist for the Emmas, but now we're just kind of winging it. Oh.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
A bunch of them are apparently past this, like, house that you have to go through. Like, this house that you have to go through while you're following Shu and Rinko is mentioned, like, 58 times in all of the guides for everything, so... Apparently everything's in here. Yeah, where are you at? Hello?
二人はどこに
Doko ni iru. We don't care about pills. We do not want medication. I feel like the frame rate is getting kind of butchered. Am I crazy? Top left.
ひなここっち
Oh. It is. Why is that happening? Is it because I have too many funny programs open? I didn't leave my episode of anime up. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, so that broke open, which means I can go through there now. Maybe it's just this part of the game? I don't know. Oh, hello. Blasted. And dusted. Yeah, this build is really just busted. Just plays the game for you, basically. There is an Omomori that I could have right now, but I missed every opportunity to get it. And if I did have that Omomori, I could potentially make this build even crazier. But unfortunately, I did not do that. Okay. Instant dead. Dope. Let's drink a ramen. Just so that we don't run out. Oh, does this, like, emanate light, too? That's fun. So in, like, a dark room, it would illuminate it a little bit. Yeah, this house right here that it has you go through. There's, like, a bunch of things that are apparently in here. That I apparently missed, like, every single time. You want to do your thing? Yep. Thank you. Oh, you're alive. There we go. Chocolates. Kitchen knife. I don't need that. I wonder if there's a power difference between the sickle, the kitchen knife, and what's the other one? I guess just the sickle and the kitchen knife. Bandage. We like those. Ramune, we like that. Nothing else in here. Okay. Quick arm, speed or intelligence? Speed. Always speed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. The backswing hit the one that was behind me, which I wasn't expecting. That was kind of cool. God damn. I just fucking samurai movied their ass. Holy shit. Okay. And there's nothing else here? There's not a there's nothing else. That's it. That's all there is. Okay. Wait. Almost missed that. Not that I particularly need it, because again, I have all of the faith that I will ever need ever again. Okay. Find Shu and Rinko. So it's like right after this, there's apparently stuff. But I'm pretty sure I got all of it. Hey. Double hit, you're done. That unfortunately did damage to me, so... Okay. Huh. But apparently it didn't matter, because I still iced that guy in, like, 2 more hits. Which is kind of shocking. I also definitely am not going to need these antique combs. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically that I was going to look for. This is the window I just jumped out of, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize you could do that. I probably did it before, but I kind of forgot. She wants Shu to give up on Hinako because Hinako is getting married, so she's effectively dead, according to Rinko. Didn't want to jump down? Okay. I guess that's that. Man, it's really annoying that the frame rate is dropping like that. I do have a graphics driver to download and update, so I wonder if that's why. Although you would think if the game hadn't been patched, then it would be running fine, but I don't know. Just a bit unfortunate. Maybe it's just because all of this like foliage kind of makes the game run a little bit poorer. I could always, even though it's going to throw a fit when I do this, take that down. Game looks a little bit worse, but now runs better. Actually, it's like not even running better. It's actually not even. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck do I go here? This way. Up these stairs. There we go. I was like, what? Where am I going? But yes, I will be probably picking up a second box job, so my availability for streams is unfortunately probably going to tank a little bit in the nearish future. And I don't know how long that's gonna last, because like I said, money's too damn expensive. And I gotta get some of that. So it goes indeed. We'll see though. I'll probably pop in every once in a while. The main thing right now though is I just really want to finish this game. I've been playing it for a very long time. It's kind of infinity long, which I wasn't totally expecting. It is unfortunately just kind of the format of the game, too. Because, like, other Silent Hill games, the multiple endings don't take the form of, like... I mean, they do, right? Like, the UFO ending pretty much always has to be done on, like, New Game Plus and whatever. But the like, actual playing through the game, not a ton changes each time. Other than you get some, like, funny items that you get to use in subsequent playthroughs. But, like, the actual story of the game is, like, pretty set. Whereas in this one, they got the whole, like, different cutscenes, different notes and everything. So you have to play through the game at least 3 times to get, like, the full story. And then you can watch the rest of the endings on YouTube. Unless you're crazy like me and you gotta, you know, do all the stuff. All the arbitrary things. Then it takes more playthroughs. But it's just like, they really made, like, a 30-hour Silent Hill game. Huh? Which is a bit unfortunate, I think. Because I think for the majority of people, it is going to vastly outstay its welcome. Which it already kind of does on the first playthrough for a lot of people. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why that wasn't, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't a perfect dodge, but we got there in the end. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. I have been very much enjoying playing Pokemon Odyssey in my spare time, though. That game is quite good. Quite a good little ROM hack. I highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. If the time were on my side, I would probably have streamed it. In fact, there's a non-zero chance that I do stream it at some point in the future. Because there are a couple updates since I last updated the ROM that's on my funny little cartridge that I made. And all of those updates, take a look in to see, it might be interesting. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm sort of biased towards anything that lets me do double battles in a Pokemon game for the whole game. So that's kind of my draw to it. I really like the doubles format of Pokemon. I need more doubles games. I need more. They're so fun. And the story's pretty good. It's a little, you know, it's a little derivative maybe of certain other things, especially at certain moments where it just straight up uses music from, like, Etrian Odyssey or Made in Abyss. But I feel like the way that it uses that music is quite good. Overwrought is what overwrought? Odyssey? I actually don't fully know what that means. I'm assuming context clues, you mean, like, is it entirely copied from other things? From the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Apparently not. Radio. Overdone. Oh, that's the Tsuneki boy wishing that he could go to the same school as Hinako, but they moved away. Overdone. Hang on, let me try that again.
てくれ。
Sometimes fan writing gets a little too edgy or complicated or fan righty. I think in terms of a ROM hack, it's pretty competent. It's not the best thing I've ever read in the world, but it doesn't like outstay its welcome, and other than like a few, like maybe one or two notable instances where I just kind of was like, you know, eye roll, shrug, move on. I think it's pretty good. There were more than a couple moments that were just like legitimately like actually good moments, which is about more than you could expect from the average ROM hack, I would say. Man, why is this happening? It's making me mad. Let's try closing some programs here. Is there some kind of dumb bullshit running in the background that shouldn't be? Short answer, yes. Unity crash handler? I guess that's probably because I'm running this game. Several NVIDIA container processes. Yeah, okay. I think it's just that I have that graphics driver update. I take down stream and then I update and then I put stream back up. Bunch of cutscenes we've already seen before. And hey, we're in the middle school again. Okay. So the funny thing about the middle school is that it's actually just entirely skippable. You can actually just completely
back in the hole. Back in the hole.
Hell yeah. Except the middle school rocks. This area is awesome, actually. I'm gonna check my little hidey hole corner. Oh, okay. This was not my little hidey hole corner. So this locker right here, Aoi Takashi, is the one that has like the final key in it. And if you just know the code, I guess I never did do the code on story difficulty though. Does it seem like Rinko is Poison Dragon yet? I don't think so. I think she's just a jealous girl. Oh. Oh. That's wrong, apparently. Yeah, I think she's just jealous of Hinako, and that's just kind of that. Well, there's a radio that's crackling, so maybe I'd better investigate that at the very least. Do not play the Fox Sacrifice. Do not do it. This is a letter from the school faculty. Any students caught having fun will be severely punished. I guess we're gonna do the school the normal way. At least one more time. Because that radio crackling has me wondering if there is a funny little thing. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It is impossible to open when you are not present. Is that normal? Is that easy difficulty doing that? Stairwell? I don't remember that. True. Okay. Just the one? That's it? That's all we got? This used to be my locker, she says. Asakura Ayumi? Alright. Well, we already opened up Hinako's locker. And we already got that thing. It was in Omamori, I believe. So we don't have to do it again. Question marks? When I don't remember anything about this game. There was totally a prompt, right? A prompt showed up on that shelf for like 2 seconds. One of these days I'm going to run out of inventory space and then I'm going to be sorry. It really just wants me to go in that room. No good, won't budge. Can't open it. Right, it was out here. Out here is where my funny little hidey hole cubby is. Not really a cupboard. It's just like the garbage area. I can't believe there's nothing here. It just seems so strange. I will always be shocked that there's just never anything there. I guess let's go ahead and enshrine the things that we specifically can't use for anything else. We don't really care about Higashi either. Yeah, everything else is kind of... Honestly, chocolate... Right, yeah. The wealthy man struck it rich from dam construction. I think the implication there was that was supposed to be someone from the Tsuneki family, right? Specifically, that was supposed to be the boy's dad, I think. Or maybe his grandpa. I think it was probably his grandpa. We don't get to read the newspaper about the principal and his lovely garden. That's actually kind of surprising. Really? We don't get that on easy story or easy puzzle difficulty? That's crazy. Literally the only hint we have is, hey, do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. Vice principal. And then nothing after that. Ramune. Student note. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What is the use for these secure drawers if they aren't keeping anything safe? Seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. I don't know how we figured that out, but okay. Okay. That was both Shu and Foxman / Tsuneki I forget what his first name was. I believe it said. I believe one of the notes referred to the Tsuneki boy by his given name, but I do not remember. I know his last name. Okay, so I guess this is what the rabbit hutch is for. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. There it is. Very cute. I like this scarecrow that is only visible from inside the rabbit hutch, but is otherwise just gone. Yeah, I hear you. You know. Oh. Do you die instantly? No, not quite yet. We need a little more. A little more buff. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate that the game is so long. I feel like truncating the experience would have been to its benefit for sure. I kind of knew that this was going to happen too after the Silent Hill 2 remake came out. I know they're developed by different companies, but like the success of the Silent Hill 2 remake definitely, you know, would cause them to look at that and be like, okay, how do we incorporate some of that in this game? There's almost no way they wouldn't do that, you know? And the combat is apparently fairly reminiscent as well. Yeah, see, Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki Tsuneki, that was his name. Yeah, the fox's sacrifice. Thank you for your divine revelation. Entered optional boss with... I had time to prepare for and knew the weaknesses for. Isn't that good? Yeah, so Kotoyuki's wishes will come true. Which I guess is why Hinako disappeared and everybody else died of cancer, heart disease, heart attack, burned to death, suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. So nanda. Like, I guess it's kind of cool that this part is like relegated to New Game Plus, right? Adds a little bit of like intrigue for the New Game Plus run. Why did the static start back up? Fuck this game sometimes. So much for he just ruined my strategy by having magic reflection on my magic only team setup. Well, got him. Fucking called your bullshit. That's showbiz. Actually outplayed, to be honest. So damn true. It does feel bad when you spend like 30 minutes before the fight strategizing just for the enemy to use like one thing and it just counters your whole thing. That kind of just happened to me in Odyssey, to be honest. Oh, man. I fucking hate Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is a fucker move for bastards, and anyone who uses it should go burn in hell forever. Three? Just get good? Yeah. Well, the joke's on them, because if they're going to use Sucker Punch, then I'm going to use Fake Out. And I'm going to be the Fake Out guy now, I guess. We'll see how much they enjoy Sucker Punching me when I Fake Out their ass. Never taught my Pokemon Sucker Punch because as a child I just wanted unconditional damage. Hello, Feed Attack. Welcome in. And yeah, same. Peak Dark Attack. It's a fucking BS attack is what it is. Hate that attack. Just use more status ailments? Boo. Just let me do big damage. Just let me kill him. Debuff the fuck out of the enemy. Well, see, but what if you could debuff the enemy and do damage at the same time? Spamming Icy Wind, and then I get Sucker Punched. Final exam, Asakura Ayumi, 479. I only had the keys to the door, right? Yeah, okay. The, like, whatever you call it. Asakura Ayumi 479. Yeah, the stairs key. I only have the stairs key. No, the hard mode in Asakura Ayumi 479. The hard mode in Odyssey has been a good mix, I would say. Is it fucking 497? Did I... No? Okay. I think every time... I got more info on Space Wars. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's the one thing I like about Shu. He doesn't really let reality hold him back. Seems strange that there's just an entire blank page. I wonder if I missed something somewhere. No, but I like every time I've played this game, I think that poster featuring the test score is relevant somehow, and it is just not. It is simply not relevant. At least these cases are counters within the game's established parameters, as opposed to apparently some Persona series super bosses who will say counter being immune to all their attacks with an unresistable all nines one shot. I mean, yeah, but like that's like the mechanic, right? Like you just kind of operate on the assumption that if you do the thing, it's going to counter with that move. So you have to like fight the boss in another way. I don't know. It's like when it's a super boss and the super boss has a specific mechanic that's like outside of the normal rules of the game. At that point, you've been playing within the rules of the game like the entire time. So it kind of makes sense. As long as it's obvious why it's done it. Yeah.
Nani?
There's a fine line there for sure. You have to be able to figure it out reasonably. Okay, I'm gonna remember... So I pick up the unopened envelope. Is there anything on the board? There is nothing on the board. Secret box. Oh, this boss just insta-kills me without realizing you need to de-optimize your team to avoid that? Yeah. Like, maybe if the boss is like, hey, don't hit me with my weakness, and then they just kill you. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Blah, 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 blah. We went to the cafe. Didn't care. Ordered the cake. Sweet and tart fruit. Okie doke. There's only the long ones. Only the long ones on story puzzle difficulty. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I always wanted to check and see if the board updated with stuff after you solve the puzzle boxes, but no. Journal. It's just all of the ones that are an open journal. Yeah.
なんか違うな。
No. I think it was that. Yeah, okay. Blooming Sakura. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these, because they're related to the puzzle, do not change. Sakura. Sakura, Sakura, Sakura. The screw attack. That's a bonsai. That's cherry. That's Sakura. Okay. Man. Story puzzle difficulty, huh? I wish I could tell what kanji that was, like what was erased. But I just don't know. We've already seen this. It's just Junko telling us off. Persona super bosses are super unfun to fight. I don't know that I would agree to that. I think it depends on who you are. I enjoyed them. They are a little bit of a bitch, though. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the key box. And then I got to find Ayumi's desk and figure out how to open up her locker so that I can get at that, I believe. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I can open this door. There we go. Just didn't let me. Liar! TT is the most disgusting person ever. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Sona had kind of struggled with regards to designing fights, meant to be challenging, but because game places room for a lot of shenanigans in the hands of the player, you can do some right bullcrap to the game. Yeah, but I mean, that's part of the fun for, I think, the people that are going to do that kind of thing, is like optimizing the shit out of your team to the point where you can just kind of clown on the game. There's a certain amount of fun there. I appreciate that the SMT series exists to do that, to let you just like give yourself infinity turns and hit every enemy with like every weakness in the book, you know? I'm glad somebody is doing that. Oh yeah, again, I think it just depends on who you are. I just wish the writing in the Persona series was a little less trite sometimes. There's more than a couple times where the game is just like so very blunt and not in like a good way. specifically in 5, I would say. And they did improve on it a little bit in the Royal version with like some of the added stuff there, but even then some of the like minute to minute writing was a little weird. I don't know. It's just like the overarching story was good, but the actual like character writing got in the way a couple times. Yeah, there's just a couple of points. It's frustrating, right? Because it goes on for so long, so there's more time for there to be things to complain about, it feels like. I don't know. I think it just runs into a couple pitfalls that seem like they would have been really easy to not run into. It seems like if you had an entire team of writers writing for a video game, you could come up with something less bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I say the character writing was... the characters actually in their like social links and stuff were fine. It's just a couple... it's annoying when the story, like the characters in the story don't acknowledge their growth from like the social links. So you just run into awkward moments where you're like, you should know better than that at this point. And then they just like revert to who they were at the beginning of the game. And that I think is just it's just an inherent problem with like the format. Like that's just gonna happen when you design a game around the ability to like do things when you want to do them rather than have them be like at set points. Like when you let the player build their own schedule, you gotta work around that somehow. And it's difficult, especially when the whole point of the social links is that you get like character growth. That's why the silliness caused by the game needing to ignore social. Yeah, I don't know. There was just a couple points where I was just like, this could have been written in a more impactful way, or like the game kind of like undercuts itself a little bit on after her main arc, where she just like stopped. Just picking these up because I'll be able to open up the journal and get all the info I need anyway. And then I get stumped like I did last time because I don't actually read the notes. All right. 401 for Aoi. And then that's all about girl code. The C. Take something that was a traumatic experience for her and immediately turn around and play it for laughs. Yeah. Yeah. The Persona series after 3 has kind of had an issue with that with sensitive subjects. That they did on zone art. Yeah, well that's the thing about Persona 5's writing is that it's like quite good at the start and then it progressively gets worse. Is the most annoying part. it like downgrades as you go. And normally you would expect like, you know, the story to kind of ramp up as it goes along, but then it just like feels like it's getting stupider, and then you're like, well, okay. Why are the characters dumber now? Weren't they supposed to get smart?
お供え物
C. The key cabinet key. Ouch. Yeah, so if you know the code combination there, C. Oh, I didn't even see that happen. Christ. Own zoning these things. Holy shit. So I just gotta remember that it's the C.
やっと見つけた
Would be a pirate's favorite letter. You think it'd be the R, but it's the C. Okay. Yep. Got all that. Cool. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything in the middle school. All signed and sealed. I don't know. I just remember during my initial playthrough of Persona 5 and as it went on, getting a little bit peeved with the game. Also, there is an ad break, so I will be right back. and I accidentally muted the game capture instead of my audio. So, there we go. Okay. I disabled the OBS preview, and that still didn't help, so we're going to turn that back on so that I can see what I'm doing. But yeah. From what I've seen of the story from Metaphor, the writing pitfalls that Persona seems to run into seemed to be, for the most part, pretty absent. There was just a couple moments where I was just kind of like, well, they could have done that like a little more impactful, but I guess it's all right. The writing overall in Metaphor seemed quite a bit stronger. Yeah, just it has a few quirks here and there where it's just kind of like, why did they do that? But then overall, quite good. All right, so now I gotta do the worship hall. Okay. Character development, social stories kind of occurs in a vacuum, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's that exact same thing is the issue that I was expressing with Persona 5. It is not limited to Metaphor, unfortunately. It is very much a thing in the Persona series. In Persona, at least implied, the characters have a life outside of what's going on in the plot. Metaphor, they just kind of on a quest with you throughout the whole game. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Then it's like, it feels even weirder that they don't keep their, like, progress. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. It is perhaps a little bit worse. Let's go with this one first, I think, right? No, I lied. Other way around. We do this one first. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And just to make sure, we're gonna go open up this door again. Because I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Blasted. Then I got a soul siphon. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, there's a dried carcass there because I already got the Emma. So that's basically all that was in here. So yeah, I definitely came in here. Well then what the heck, man? What the heliante? Yeah, it's just like I said, it really is just that pitfall where when you give the player the option to do things at their own pace, it becomes very difficult to account for like what the player has or has not already done. It's just a bit of a trap. Siphon. I wish the Soul Siphon... Oh, fuck you. I wish the Soul Siphon would restore my sanity as well. But unfortunately, it is just that sanity restoring things also give me Beast Gauge. So we can drink a Ramune right now. Slam one of those bad boys. Inari Sushi. I think that was an Emma as well. Do I want to do that one first? Yeah, why not? Some of the characters with social quest lines are just strong enough characters in their own right that it kind of negates a lot, at least. Yeah, no, the writing overall in Metaphor is just significantly stronger. Okay, no, I don't actually want to do that in this order. I changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I watched somebody play through a significant portion of the game. I hope to be able to play through it on my own at some point and see the parts that I didn't see. But from what I saw, the writing overall is a sizable step up from Persona 5 in just about every like possible metric.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Rinko no Heya. Rinko collects dolls? Question mark? What the? Balled up note. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy with kind parents, well off, doubted myself not even once. Then one day I met you, lost and alone, and I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now all I can think about now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Interesting. Rinko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighs my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu aren't dating, and yet I've wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What is Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think of me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Personal growth? Shocked Pikachu face? Writer basically decided subtext is for cowards the entire game? Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is that Rinko wasn't obsessed with Shu enough. She became obsessed with the fact that Hinako and Shu were, like, closer than she was with Shu. So it was literally just, like, the jealousy part. She got so obsessed with how jealous she was of Hinako that, like, it overshadowed her ability to, like, rationally process the situation. She needed to get on the obsession train at the ground floor. Loved you all this time. I love you. I love you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you. That's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Then we can chew our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Holy shit. Okay, girlfriend. Kids. Yeah. Girl, please. Kids are so silly. They say the darndest things.
見つけた
Mitsuketa. Uh-oh. Enemies. Do I actually want to fight these? I guess kind of. I Soul Siphon. You should do a counterable attack. And then I Soul Siphon. Okay, that hits both. Cool. Awesome. And I think that's all of them. So yeah, the Rinko's diaries that I'm getting here are different. They were different in the previous playthroughs as well. Unfortunately, I kind of skimmed the ones in the second half because I thought it was just the same thing, but apparently they were actually different. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I got a Soul Siphon. There we go. And this is the way that I came in. I think what she says here is the same every time, though. Okay. I don't touch anything. She derides us from a distance. I think that's the right word. Deride. Insult. You don't denigrate or deride? Oh, don't you denigrate or deride? I see you. Damn. Iced. That's the other thing, too. With playing through the game so many times in a row, you do kind of just become, like I've said multiple times, you become kind of a minor deity and a unstoppable force of nature. And that does take pretty much all of the spooks away. Not that this doesn't happen in other Silent Hills, but it's especially bad here because of the Omomori and, like, this part of the game. Giving you the, like, god mode and shit. I think the fox origami is not different. School feels like ages ago. I'm pretty sure class observation log is the same each time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the school observation guide was different. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. I don't think so. Because it's usually, like, over here, right? No? There it is. Rinko's diary. Sure, the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. Doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone that I can say I'm helping, but really I'm just looking down on. Hinako, Sakuko, and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I earned that. Self-awareness? Crazy? I do think there is a bit of development that does happen. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Hopefully I was far enough away from that. Make our own counter window. There we go. I have so much Ramune. No reason not to use it.
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする
Click. Okay. I did those two, so now I need weed and bird.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ
Classic, have you tried, instead of complaining about it, actually doing the thing? Words to live by. I gotta go this way.
あんたの世界から消して
I want out of your world.
私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに
Did I, like, majorly fuck up here? I once again did the puzzle in a weird order. Man, the first time I did this, it was so simple. I went bam bam, and then I, like, flipped another switch, and that was it. It was all over. But every other time I've done this, I do it in the weirdest fucking order. Okay. But then I can't leave? No, I can leave. Then I have to run back out here because the rabbit door is open now, but the bird's closed. Ooh. What? What? Wait. Okay, hold on. My brain stops working. I don't know why this puzzle is... This isn't even... It's like the easiest thing in the world. It's literally 3 things. Okay. So I need... What do I need? I need weed to be open. Specifically, actually, I need rabbit and bird to be open. So in order for rabbit and bird to be open, I need to flip this. So that I can leave. And then, utilizing that. Okay. So right now we're on weed and Triforce. So I'm able to enter that way. If I switch weed to rabbit... Oh, duh. It's so simple. It's actually so simple. And then I just go this way. It's actually so simple. I just have to actually look at it. Amazing what happens when you just, like, actually do the puzzle. Okay, so there should be another... At least 1, maybe 2 Rinko's Diary in this part. And when I pick those up...
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ
When I pick up the diary...
進まなきゃ先に
If I do not get a Chivo, I have done something wrong. And I will cry. Okay. I guess I have to do this first. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Nice. Oh, I always forget that their reach is so long. There. Hey, Fires of Jealousy. Obtained all the following documents. Rinko's diary. I did it. Nice. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe we could have actually fought. Really, truly fought. Then I wouldn't feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody and then tear you limb from limb. Why don't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. What's wrong with her? I'm guessing hormones and jealousy. Is it the rabies? It might be the rabies also. It might also be the lead in the pipes. Reckon she'd been on the pills, maybe? Well, so... It's interesting, right?
これで凛子とお別れできる
Potent cocktail of hormones, jealousy, rabies, lead poisoning. So the pills, in small doses used as an herbal remedy, can allow you to like speak with your inner self and have like a meditative conversation, which is sort of what's happening with Hinako, right? Like more or less that's basically what's happening. Maybe she took like one too many and it's getting kind of bad. The problem is that when you start shoveling that shit in your mouth like she does at the end of the first ending of the game, then you go crazy and go on a murderous rampage. Previous Silent Hill games have also shown that drugs made from White Claudia can be addictive, or at least the ones that were made in Silent Hill were addictive. So, you know, if you build a dependency on that, then that can be kind of bad. But you know, in small doses, perhaps even I don't whatever the thing that's made it from poppy. This is the same cutscene. She gets burned alive. Tri-scale emblem key. Goodbye, Rinko. I also, once again, did not do this without getting hit. Which I think is a Chivo. Okay. We put that in there. Huh, interesting. Which key you put in first doesn't matter. I wondered if that one would open the second door, and you just didn't see it. But I guess that's not how that works. Whichever key you put in first opens the first door, no matter what. And now it's really fucking dark. What ending are we going for? We're going for the ending where you have the unpurified sacred sword. It is one of the 2 possible endings that you could get at as the New Game Plus ending. Which is slightly confusing because we are technically in New Game Plus Plus, which means we could technically do the like kind of 3rd ending there, but that is not what we will be doing this time. So we do still have an entire another full ass playthrough. Yippee. We hear Sakuko crying from the other room. Surely I will not be stumped on the story difficulty puzzle involving the lanterns. Smile. Someone's yelling. Out there yelling, screaming. Sakuko's diary. Hinako is really fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live their life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Development. Bonk. I did it again. No! There we go. I was trying to get a counter because my damage buff is currently wrecked at the moment. Yeah, true ending in the next run. The true and final ending that I have not gotten will be in the next run. Hello? Is there stuff in here? Oh, yeah, duh. This is like the main thing. Okay, right. Right. I remember now. I remember now. Excuse me? Deleted. And I don't have to soul siphon. I think I open this. I think I open this specifically to go into that room with the thing. Because I think there's a diary in there. Probably just an item. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. I have to soul siphon? Weird. There we go. Okay, no, I think it was originally an Emma, I believe, that was in here. Oh, maybe not. No, after solving the light puzzle, you'll come to a room where you need to find Shu's prized possessions. Okay, no, that's later. During the Shu part. And I have to make sure I place the one thing before the other thing. Okay, what do I have currently set? Triforce is open. That does not help me, so I gotta swap that back. Literally the only reason to do that lever is to get into the room next door. And that is it. That is it. Otherwise, you want to go back this way. It seems pretty clear to me that this side of the worship hall is meant to be done first. It's just a lot simpler in terms of, like, the puzzle. You kind of just pull every lever that you come across and then move on. But I think I needed to go backwards. No? Did I fuck up? Am I stupid? The bird doors are open, but I need the rabbit to be open. So I pull this lever. I just pull every lever that I come across. And it solves the puzzle? Yeah, because this is open now. Okay. It's just a little confusing. I did not mean to do that. Well, okay. There's apparently a bird door over here that I didn't open. That comes later.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。ウサギ、サクコが好きだった。
Triforce. And then there should be a diary in here. Pages from observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far away and she might never come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile and say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin and tell her how happy I am for her. Collectibles, documents. Yeah, that didn't have a little red dot, so I guess I already had that. Oh, come on. Their attacks are so weird, too. I really hate these enemies. Can I... There we go. Kind of struggling here all of a sudden. Okay. Door is closed. Huh. You know what? I think Unless I'm mistaken, I may have never gone in that door? Sakuko's dream. Hey, all the Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore the Senensugi shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore the Senensugi shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore the Senensugi shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you will serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. I don't think she is the poison dragon. I think that none of them are anything. I think the idea there is that it's been implied that Sakuko has the ability to be like a spirit medium. And so, like, kind of like how when we solved the Jizo puzzle, Hinako suddenly started saying, I need to go to the tree. Oh, never mind. That's not even a... I have gone through that door because it's just the exit. It's literally just the exit of this area. Can you... You wanna maybe kind of... No? You're just gonna be a piece of shit? Thank you. There we go. And I got my beast mode back. Oh, that was a bandage. I want that. I'm not sure I like any of these gods. Well, you know. I'm sure we'll be fighting all of them eventually. Okay, I was kind of worried that I had missed one of the Rinko or Sakuko diaries, so I'm glad that wasn't the case. The light puzzle. Two must face each other as one. Pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their head to a level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Do you have time to hear about our Lord and Savior Gundramon? I mean, I know all about him. You are preaching to the choir on that one, bro. Puzzle crushed. Talon lampshade. And restraint lampshade. And then we just leave her in the dark. Ice cold. Sorry, Sakugo. I gotta go through the funny door. Please understand. Okay. So apparently over here somewhere there was supposed to be an Emma. During this part. I guess this is the last time I get to call you that, huh? Is that supposed to be like a reference to this being the last ending, or does he say that every time? It's unfortunately been too long, so I don't remember. Okay. Oh, hey. Our funny little portrait is already here.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな俺の一番の宝物だ
Unfortunately, the comic is the one that I wanted to ask him about. I was hoping to place that before the laser gun, but because I'm on story difficulty puzzles, it's not something that I have to place. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you'll find out, Shu. Don't you fret. Don't you fret none. That it gets me literally like every time. But hey, I get some arare, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and heal up. I have so many bandages. Kudzu up. Yeah, we want to go up first. Even though I think this way only yeah, this is where you would find the little hand-drawn portrait if it wasn't already placed, which is a story puzzle difficulty thing, I guess. So on story puzzles, I guess you just pull the lever and you move on. Wow. So easy. So story. Ingashi. Divine water. Okay, I think it was right there. Yeah, I think the Emma was where that divine water was. Scent of herbs is overpowering. So many herbs. I really wonder where I missed one then. Let alone 3 of them. We've already seen this. We fight a funny boss. Nice. Deleted? Absolutely demolished. Holy shit. No, I don't want the red. I don't want the red capsule. Been a while since I ran into the inventory limit. I think it's because the red capsule is the only type of item that I don't have in my inventory right now. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I did add a mod pack that lets me stack my items to 10. So every item is currently stacked. Reported? That's okay. Really, all it is doing, especially on New Game Plus run-throughs, is saving me time from having to run back to a Hokora and stash my shit like 15 times. Silent Hill FGMs send this man to hell. Too late. Also, I think I am Silent Hill FGMs. called the cops. Well, it's been a good run, you guys. But I'll see you guys in prison because at least there I'll be getting 3 square meals a day, and I don't have to pay rent, and I get to learn how to make license plates. So really, honestly, net positive, I think. Too real. My bad. Okay, yeah, there is the funny blue glow in this room. So I do not have the soul siphon. I pulled the thing, so I go this way. And that brings me back here. Where I can then place the funny comic book. Which unfortunately I don't get to look at because it's the last one. And now we skip this cutscene. Goodbye, Shu. Oh, he dies off screen. Damn. Brutal. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Hold to skip. We skipped that whole thing, and now here we are on the way to Shu's house. Once again. Now, I'm a bit confused because there's a Chivo that says caught up with the smoke monster 3 times. I don't necessarily understand what that means because every time the smoke monster is around, you're running away from it. So is the idea that you let the smoke monster get you 3 times? Because I feel like I've done that, but maybe it's only been 2 times. Surely that's it. Surely they just had to go on without me for some reason. They wouldn't have just left me, their dear good friend Hinako, in the dust. Oh, an antique comb. I don't actually need that. I guess it's... I guess it is faith, you know? I might as well. Especially if I'm going to be doing the funny advanced difficulties. I might as well do this. And then if I go to equipment, items, divine water, let's put that here. Because I honestly might actually start using that. Sanity has been a bit at a premium. Record. Okay. Let's see now. Gotta start using those as well. At this point, I gotta start using items just to use them. Shock. But it's not actually alive right now. But now it is. Ice. Never again. You got me once. Actually, you got me twice, but you shall not get me thrice. So says the man in the box. Yeah, back your ass up. Wow, an axe. Unfortunately, I will not be grabbing that. Harare. The spooky thing happens behind us, so we don't see it. We don't see it, and therefore it didn't happen. Nothing. I think some of the nothing drawers had Emmas in them at one point, but I'm not positive. Okay. I guess you gotta dodge away. If you dodge into it, it still hits you. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Come on. Do a thing. Thank you. Anything.
これってお供え物？
Ugh. Water. I get so parched. I go for such long periods of time without talking, and then suddenly I stream and I talk a whole bunch. Yeah, hydrate. I downed the last of my water. I actually still have some left. That one's so silly. Just up in the tree making noise until you look at it. Then it jumps away. At least I think it's until you look at it. Maybe it's a timing thing, I don't know. Feels like it has jumped away every time I've looked at it. I'm just really confused. Okay. They're being really mean to me about this whole parry situation. They're not doing the counterable moves, and so it's really fucking me here. Did I go down here? Yes, right? No? No, divine water. Did not grab that. That's new. There we go. Why is it like gold like that? Is that what it looks like when it's totally full and I've just never seen that before in my life? Somehow no dodge. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta build my buff back up. Because I keep getting hit. Like some kind of loser. Loser! You're a loser! The little did I get the item there dance. Okay, will you be nice to me? No. Okay. No perfect dodge whatsoever? Okay. Hello? So sometimes it just seemingly doesn't do the counter prompt because the sword is supposed to counter even while you're doing an attack, right? And it definitely did the counterable move while I was swinging, and I did not do the counter animation. I mean, maybe it's because I swung before it, and I hit it, and I killed it before the counter prompt popped up. I don't know. That feels like an excuse. I really just don't understand the countering in this game sometimes. If you got the ad, you were saved. You were spared. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Had to finish that really quick. Ad time. Yay. And back to the game, as John Madden would say. I think. I feel like I remember that. The, like, one time I ever watched somebody play Madden. He would, like, say that when you unpause the game. At least in one of them. Okay. Head to the mountain refuge. Okay, so, like... Not there, because that's a pill. Somewhere on the right-hand side, allegedly. Maybe not on the right-hand side. Maybe it was just somewhere else. Get you on the backswing. I'm gonna farm counters. Okay, I think it was that. That doesn't seem right, though. Doesn't match the image. What about you? Are you gonna get up? There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, can't double counter, I guess. It must have been where that chocolate was. Which was right here. I look at the guide. No, it's further down. Like after this bit. Or no? Slightly farther back? Somewhere over here? What the frick? Supposedly, like, right here. There was supposed to be an Emma at one point. That apparently I've gotten because it's not there. Because there's that broken tree in the background, and there's this tree with this shape, and the circle is like right. It's like right there. That there was an Emma. So I guess I got that one. Check that one off the list. Main hall, I definitely got that one. Ebisu Gaoka 5th visit. Before you go off to Hinako's house and you reach the first Hokura you encountered in the game, you can still explore just south of the Hokura. Blah, 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 blah. Red post box, block truck. I guess maybe I missed that one? Because it's on, like, the 5th visit. And I didn't explore. Because I am stupid. And I just went straight to Hinako's house. Every single time. Or something. Man, the frame rate is really struggling. Literally all I need are the frickin' whatever items. I could drop down and waste a bunch of time. What about this way? No, there's just that. Why is it 50 frames per second right now? What the heliante? It's so strange. Metal gate key. Use spawn. Perfect. We love that. Oh, a two-shot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice and easy. Crowbar I don't need. Pray one more time. Yeah, and then I just drop down, right? So what happens if I... Sorry, we're gonna have to watch this a couple times. Because I have a suspicion. Yeah, Hinako gets to experience this more than once. Ideally, one more time? I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not know why or how to get that achievement. I'll have to look that up some other time. I feel like no matter what I do, I am probably doomed to another playthrough of this game on my own time to get the rest of the Chivos. Because there's unfortunately achievements related to bosses that I've already killed that I don't have. Red capsules, we don't care about that. We've got decent health and sanity, so I don't need to worry about that. What if I just don't go that way? Farming? Oh, come on. Wait, was I not supposed to... Shit. No, 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 no. Hinako, run. Hinako, run. Oh, god damn it. I think it got me on a corner. Well, that sucks. That time I was actually trying to do the thing. Okay. Alright, there was an autosave, like, at the midway point. We're fine. We just don't go that way. Dodged. We don't go that way. Right, okay. Skip. Red capsules. Higashi. Arare. First aid kit. We bandage. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. When she says I need a break, we don't actually get a break. Man, this is so rude. Oh hey, I escaped the fog monster at Sugisato without getting hit. Hell yeah. And then there's red capsules right by the Tori. Is there...
さっきのあれ全部消えた
Yeah, because she's like, where'd all that stuff before go? I definitely explored this once. Yeah, and then that's blocked off. Okay. And that's blocked off too. We totally can't go through that. Those vines and those leaves, impenetrable. Okay. I just don't understand how there can be 3 Emmas that I don't have. I'm actually so perplexed. I am dumbfounded.
この神社サクコン家の古い神社か昔は栄えてたみたい火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
So I think this is the shrine that Sakuko wanted to restore because the shrine that they've been using is like fine enough, I guess. But this was like the original Senninsugi shrine with the oak and everything.
これがご神木
Yeah, and there was an
朽
Emma.
ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
There was an Emma in that box instead of chocolate the first time. Those guys have their little shawls now. No funny dialogue for having the sword at this point. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's just so strange. Looking around. Am I going the wrong... No. I just have to keep on keeping on. That's Shu's house. And this is not a way that I can go right now. Okay.
ここに繋がってた
Well, that solves that conundrum. If I remember right, the door is locked, right?
閉まってる
Yeah.
裏は
Maybe around the back.
シュ相棒私だ
She does use watashi. So she's not, like, completely, you know... The little ringing. I want to say there was a note here the first time. Maybe that's where the note about the missionary was. I don't fully remember. Can't open it. Okay, well. We go in here and we put the box on the table. So many red capsules in this room. We don't want them. And we've already seen this.
シュ
Yep, there's the box. And all of the red capsules disappear.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
I guess I'll wait for them in the house. So Nanda. Same cutscene, same cutscene. Still can't believe Shu roofied us with
頑
DMT.
張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
Multiple issues there, but we'll we'll let you have it.
私はずっと迷っていたんだでも今はもう道の迷いはない
Motherfucker. There was a counterable moment there that I interrupted. My bad. Okay. Do that. Do this. Okay, I believe the Emma that was in this place... Oh, no, it's not here. It's further over. Okay. There's this wall. Blaze's shitposting has been right before. It could happen again. But roofie with DMT... there's just like an inherent flaw in that, you know? Oh, hey. Surprise. Spiked our pills with DMT. There you go. That was not a perfect dodge, by the way. That was, apparently. Can you just die? I'm sick of you. I wonder if opening up all of the doors with the fox crest involves these ones. Just racking it up for no reason. DMT's probably better for us than whatever's actually in there. I wonder. I mean, both are hallucinogens, right? Trying to say hallucinogenic, but I gave up. Open up all the doors. Okay. So, right, I decided Ebisugaoka 5th visit was the next thing. Dum dum dum. These things are so nice. They let me counter them so easy. They like always do the attack. I can just rack it up. I forgot I have the soul siphon. So kind. I want to say there was like Emma's or something here as well in New Game Plus, or maybe in the original. I don't remember.
なんと神々しい場所でしょう
So majestic. It is pretty majestic. Keeping my ears peeled for the sound of something dropping down from the roof, because I'm pretty sure something does it here. But I can't remember where. So it's gonna get me and I'm gonna get mad. Or I'm crazy and there's actually nothing. I love opening doors. Nothing gives me more pleasure than simply opening a door. Nice try. I missed. I wonder if that gave me the buff. I didn't actually hit it, but I did do the counter. Kudzu. Door open. Hey, man. You didn't hear me come in? Oh. It's always longer range than I'm expecting. Every time. Bandage. Thinking emoji. This is where you come out of, basically. Gotta run up here quick and go to the funny place with the trees and stuff. Okay. Annoying. Come on. Hurry up. I get slapped around a whole bunch. Okay. Okay. All the way downtown. I could just go beast mode here. I go beast mode and then I drink the thing to restore all my sanity and everything. Basically gives me full bar again. Higashi. Man. Fine water. I'd pick up another one. Doesn't even matter. Okay. So apparently you don't have to do this puzzle again. The water, yep, the water's just red. This puzzle is done forever the first time you do it. Which is interesting. Interesting that they would choose this one of all of them to do that for. But, I guess. Kind of ruins the majesty of it a little bit. To not have the funny little bamboo water thing doing its funny little bamboo water thing. So I need to not pick that up. First and foremost. It's very important that I do not pick that up. I think it actually doesn't matter as long as you have the unpurified sword. But for the sake of the thing, we're gonna not pick that up. Man, where would the last door with the brooch be? Because there's the one in the hallways, there's the one here, there's the one in the previous place. Where the fuck would there be another one? I'm guessing wherever that is where I need to get my last Emma. I just can't fathom where that would be. How is that not a perfect dodge, bro? How is that not a perfect dodge, bro? Thank you. So kind. He's like, let me give you that counterable attack real quick. Here's your stacking damage buff. Just for you. Just for you, I'll allow it. I'm really hoping to find the rest of the stuff in this playthrough so that my final playthrough of the game can be just expedient, you know? I just kind of fucking go crazy. But, I don't know if I already missed things or not. Just so much. So much excess faith. That's how I got in there, yeah. Okay. This, apparently. Yokan. And that's all there is in here. Is that... There's this. That's all opened and opened. Oh my god, no way. Okay, no. Antique comb. That was an Emma. That's the Emma that's in this place. Is right there. The new game one, anyway. Okay. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Shriveled. Yeah, I really just don't know. I don't know where I would have missed stuff. Because I basically went everywhere. Again. You know? I don't know.
とても綺麗だひなこ
All right. I meant to save, but oh well.
では行こうか
はいご一緒に
Unfortunately, you can't skip this part. You are always forced to walk.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
The speedrunners hate this. Can you imagine like a true ending speedrun? Like, from starting a new game all the way through to true ending? The routing and how long it would take. That's like a whole day. That's like a whole fucking day, bro.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を
Wow, thanks, sis. I sit up in my chair a little bit. Instead of slouching horribly. I'm holding forward like it's gonna do anything. Yay! Skip cutscene.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて肉見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
Nice.
黙ってなんかない
Oh shit. Okay, well, there goes that. I don't think that hit me. Oh goddamn. Okay, I still didn't get hit. Hell yeah. Oh fuck me. Well, I wanted to do a thing while I was here.
お前の責任だ
What if we title screen? Continue.
とても綺麗だ
I was really hoping that it would checkpoint during the fight. Oh well. We get to watch the slow walk again because I wanna do the fight without getting hit by the clone
では
Rinkos.
行こうか
There's a funny chivo for doing so. You just have to beat the main one without getting hit by the clones. I think you can get hit in general. I think it's just getting hit by the clones.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
Gives me something to do while we're waiting. There is also a chivo for killing Hinako's father before the mother, which is funny. There's one for completing the scarecrow puzzle without making a mistake, which I still haven't done yet. Yeah, defeated Rinko without getting hit by her puppets. So it's literally just by the puppets. You can't get hit by. Yeah. Opened all rooms and boxes marked with the Inari-sama seal. I apparently haven't done that yet. Maybe that's true ending stuff. I don't know. It seems like it would be weird that for that to be the case though, because one of the prerequisites for getting the true ending is giving up the brooch. So how would you open up the door with his seal? You know? Oh, I'm already in beast mode for some reason.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだったよ
Oh, fuck. Okay.
騙してなんかないお前が憎い平子私をこれ以上怒らせるな燃えろ私の怒りの炎で
Okay. Oh, they just ignite.
呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
There we go. I did it. And we did it quite fast because of spamming beast mode. So all of those waters of sacrifice or whatever helped out a lot. Okay. So now that we've done that, make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. So now I gotta go. There's the one at the start of the game, it says, but that's not what it's showing on the thing. Before you do that. Okay. Over by Tsuzuria. It's showing that there's a Hokora there that weird. So it's past the truck. Okay. All right, well.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待っててすぐ行く
Make our way down the mountain. We saved. There's no difference, okay. I can go this way, I can go the other way. Either way. I go the same way. I do not need the bat. I have my laser sword and my funny katana. Right. I forgot. I forgot there's like a billion enemies on the way that I gotta fight. Okay, that one shot. Good start. I wonder if the hit I did on the egg counted or something towards the main health.
また私を惑わすのか。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Okay. Rude. Nice. We get a counter hit off. Okay. That better not.
お前の苦しみ
Oh,
は
no, it didn't. Nice.
お前の選択だ。
Um,
私は前へ進む。
I don't know if what she was saying there was new dialogue. It kind of seemed like she was a little more resolute. But maybe I'm misremembering. Was there something up here at all? Toolkit. Not that I really use those much. I kind of just oscillate between the two weapons. Honestly, I might as well use these faster ones for a bit. Bandage. Arare. Sadly, no counter. I already completed that Jizo's puzzle. At least I think it was that one. Right? That's the Jizo statue? Or maybe it was further back. I don't know. It's a Jizo statue for sure. I'm a little low on Ramune, actually. Which is kind of nuts. And then this would be the path to the smaller shrine where I could purify the sword if I wanted to, but we're not going to do that.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
The oldest Inari-sama shrine in town. Right next door to the other one. There's tree, there's Inari-sama, and somewhere, I guess maybe that's supposed to be the mountain. Somewhere there's supposedly a giant rock on top of the water dragon. I guess maybe that's like the big old mountain is their like legend. Although the way they made it sound, it was like it was placed there, so I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Whatever. I wanted to use a bandage. because I am wretched with those things. Not even looking at you. Not even looking at it, we counter him. Drink. Yeah, this is probably fine. And then it turns out that I skipped past a box that I didn't open. But I got all of the Diaries of Revenge, so it can't be that. It can't be one of the boxes that you open up with the brooch, because I got all of the Diaries of Revenge, which are what those are for. So I really just don't know. Where the F? This way? Surprisingly, not a whole lot. There's a funny little truck. Can we take the truck? Just kind of run them down? Run them over? Surely it's got to work for the doll ones, at least. I don't know about the really big ones. Might ruin the truck. Do some damage, though. Get a solid hit in with the truck. I suppose you're able to just like run past it, right? That's kind of funny. Okay. I don't think the Higashi was there in the flashback, so... Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay. Ooh, I did it. Been a while since we've heard that line. I keep using the infinity weapons. Nothing. Toolkit, which I don't need. But I guess it's cool to have. Dried carcass, I don't need that. I just kill him. Oh shit. Mom standing up to dad? Holy fuck. Wait. Real shit? I can't go in here, even though it feels like I totally should be able to go in there. Oh, I dodged again. Come on, one more. Huh? That was so weird. It looked like she was going to dodge, but then the game like lagged or something. What the hell, man? I don't understand. You can become like an absolute god at the combat system, but then still sometimes it just decides that, no, you don't get to do the thing. Actually, you take damage right now. I don't need more bandages. I'm so full. So unbelievably full of bandages. And chocolate. And first aid kits. It is funny how quickly your inventory fills up.
もう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Okay, so this is the truck. But apparently somehow I'm supposed to be able to get around that. This way? No. Question mark? It is a little bit confusing on the map that they show as well. Guess kitchen knife. Might as well.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Thank you. Come on, do the thing. Somebody do the thing. Oh, come on now. I was animation locked. Always as soon as I lose patience. Okay. As soon as I lose patience, then it does the thing that I'm supposed to counter while I'm swinging.
武器が壊れかけてる。
It happens like every time.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
You'd think I'd learn. Return to the Shimizu residence. Okay. So it's before I get to the Hokura. So it says. So is it like
相棒。もうすぐだ。
this way? Bruh. Oh, okay, I can offer the brooch there to that Jizo. But I don't. I don't do that. Okay. That's not the one that I was expecting to get. But it's cool that I got that. Ebisugaoka final visit. Turning right near the blue truck that was blocking everything earlier. Funnily enough, this isn't where it's showing that. It's showing it like right there. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get there from here. It's telling me that I can backtrack. Maybe if I go further up. But hey, I can finally upgrade my health. Ouch. Okay. I think there's an ad break now. Grab that sickle. Just cuz. Not that I actually need it. Okay. Ouch. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. We can pray. Sanity? Max out sanity. Yippee. It's still not healing us, though. Which is kind of annoying. I guess there's just a maximum amount of health that you can get out of that. And ad break. Oi. Ramune. I should stop. I need to do this. I need to respect the ads. I need to get in the habit of it. Okay. Oh, I didn't close the door. One second. Box. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got more water. I went to the bathroom. I walked up some stairs. I actually respected the ads. Net positive. I can really tell that like when the frame rate is all fucky like this, my eyes really do just get like tired so much faster. It's like more than anything else, it's like the most unfortunate part about this game is just that the technical issues still abound. Despite all the polish. I mean, there's other issues with the game as well, but one of the more annoying ones. Yeah. stretch? Okay. Okay, everybody stand up. We're gonna touch our toes. You ready? You ready? I rise. All rise. Touching of the toes. How do I touch my toes? How about you mind your own business? Oh my god. Oh. My mimic hamstrings. Had to bend my legs a bit. Is that okay? I'll allow it. I'll allow it because I don't think I've ever touched my toes without my legs bending ever so slightly. Okay. I guess it does make some subtle kshing noises when you hit stuff. It's just like really quiet. Okay. Where am I? I get lost. Nice try. Die. Die in hell. Oh, fuck's sake, man. No perfect dodge. Can you just do the thing? So annoying. Toolkit. Might as well. Let's see here. Wait. Am I dumb? Okay, no, I just go down the hill. Okay, yeah, I think I never went this far back into town at this point in the game. Because I just wanted to see what was happening next in the story, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it on a later playthrough. And then I didn't do it on the later playthrough either. But I'm doing it now. We get to hear this this lovely string instrument playing. Is that just a shamisen with reverb? Or not reverb, but distortion. Oh yeah, sure enough, there it is. Emma. Okay. Well, check that one off the list. That was the one that I was looking for specifically. So that's cool. There's another one in the Shimizu residence. Apparently. So Ebisugaoka second visit. Second visit. 5 in the worship hall. Oh, they put a second checkbox for Emma 6. That's funny. Way to go, IGN. Way to go. Emma 9. So there's Shimizu residence, 2 of them. And 1 in the treasure hall, and Ebisugaoka final visit, as well as the finale. And I definitely got the one in the finale because you can't miss it. It's literally right fucking there. I think it might be the one in the final visit because it's by the truck. I feel like there's no way I didn't get the ones in the Shimizu residence. I scoured that shit. I say I scoured that shit, although I definitely missed the omomori that you can find in there. Emma by the watering can. I'm fairly certain it's Ebisugaoka final visit by the truck. I'm almost positive. I am almost positive. Hello? Sir? Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, okay. Apparently my sweep hit the big guy. You drink that. One of these things also restores sanity, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one, though. Okay. So, this truck... final visit. It's, like, on the other side there. By the Hokora. There's, like, a red barrel, apparently. This truck will be maneuvered, once again, the other orientation. And there's, like, a red barrel on the side of it. And that's where that final one is going to be. I'm going to put money on it. Okay, well, I didn't want to go that way anyway, bro. You jerk. Putting all your gunk in the road. Yes. Thank you. Easy buffs. Hooray. Stamina up. Hell yeah. One more stamina up. Record. Okay. Shimizu residence time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else. I think all of the remaining things will be in like the dungeon segments. Ebisugaoka should be clear. Should be clear of goodies other than the one Emma that I'm pretty sure I missed. Okay. Can you... Thank you. You want to do it again? Thank you. It's weird that it has like a whining dog noise when you kill it. Bro. Do you mind? Yay, bandage. Okay, it is chocolate. That does it. Good to know. Anything this way other than 2 enemies? I think there was a Jizo statue. Some Yokon. Not that I particularly need it anymore. Some chocolate. That's actually slightly useful. And the road is still closed. Good to know. Thank you. Come on. Why don't you do something? Thank you. See here, do a quick little once around just in case. Even though there shouldn't be anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Time to go in. Or so I say, but oh no, this isn't that part. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the part where we get grabbed and thrown, but that's later. The fish man. Moshi mosh.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Love that guy.
もしもし。
That's such a such a silly character. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to be kind of a fan of what Ryukishi does to appreciate certain elements of this game. Otherwise, you might be left kind of scratching your head a little bit. He's an odd man. That Ryukishi 07. Okay, yeah, I believe the Shimizu residence. Yeah, this is one of them. Yeah, I believe that is one of them. Oh no, it's in Shimizu residence too. Never mind. I checked them off already because I am so confident, but I am still going to actually like look in those rooms just in case. You know? Why not? Propane, but no tube. What am I supposed to do with propane when there's no tube? Drink it? Maybe. I mean, we haven't tried it. Hinako's diary. It's midnight, and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to, 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 I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into the brand new world? Then you can go die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Everyone except for Shu, Sakuko, and Hinako. Get fucked, Rinko. Okay. Ramune. Everyone except Shu have massive issues. I mean, Shu has his own issue, which is that he's just a drug dealer. Shu's problem is that he never had the confidence in himself to like break off the like Aibo thing. Like he knew that he liked Hinako and he did nothing to act on it, right? Like, he had all the time in the world,
何か入れるのか。
and he just never did anything about it. And then he was mad when Hinako goes and ends up deciding to marry some other dude who's like telling her that he wants to build a life with her and stuff. He did manage not to be a psychopath, at least. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, if you wanna give him the small victory there. But some may say that that is more just the way it should be, rather than like a, you know, something you should consciously have to do. Like, oh damn, actually I, you know, forgot to decide to not be a psychopath. You say that, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess some people are just born that way. Who other than Shu isn't a psychopath currently? I mean, I feel like Hinako, despite the, like, you know, seeing her, like, second inner personality thing and having her, like, inner conflict, you know, I feel like she's mostly doing okay, you know, for the situation. Situation considering. She's not doing terrible. I guess the, like, Mind Palace killing her friends is maybe a little bit, you know, that's a little dramatic, but, didn't she optionally go on a wedding murder? I mean, yeah, but that's only in the world line where she shoved a bunch of pills in her mouth and went crazy. That hasn't happened since ending 1.
シュウ、そこにいるの？
I'm just saying, well, you know.
なんでここに？
She was doing pretty well in context. Yeah. I would say Shu has the most, like, normal problem. Shu has the most normal problem. The most problem a real person should have. I guess not should. A real person would have. I mean, I guess Sakuko's just autistic, right?
私のうち
Like, you can't really fault her for
どうな
that.
ってるの？
She's just silly. Find out the most canon ending that she was trying to deliberately spread Silent Hill throughout the world. Shu had regular teenage boy problems. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Look, while everyone else was, like, having their conniption, Hinako was studying the blade, okay? She's coming out of this situation ahead, if you really think about it. Okay, no. Okay, so it should be this room. Yeah, and I already got it because there's a piece of chocolate right there. Cool, awesome, great. Glad I could confirm that. Next, Emma. Shimizu Residence 3. Go west of Hinako's room. Okay. Meanwhile, Sakuko has abandonment issues. Rinko is a yandere, and Hinako is fighting her literal demons. Well, you know, we can't all win. Do I get to have the funny flashback with dear old dad? Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future, brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. Denki means electricity. KM2 model. 29,800 yen. Holy shit. That's actually a really cheap washing machine. I guess in context of the time, $300 is quite a lot. I guess I don't know how the yen spent back then. Maybe the yen was really strong, so that's actually a normal amount. It just seems kind of cheap. Granted, the Japanese for a very long period of time, and even still, don't they don't seem to believe in dryers, so it is just the washing machine. I wonder why that is. Maybe the like act of putting clothes up on a clothesline is just like some kind of, you know, it's just something people have done for years and years and years, and so they just continue to do it. It's just like habit. Can I get another one? I don't like that attack. Nah, you're just gonna get iced. Sorry. I wanted to get another combo off, or counter off on you, but more trouble than it's worth. I don't want to do that yet. I guess it wouldn't matter because I'd have to come back no matter what. Put the calendar on the door. Oh, hey, look, it's Yunako's room. Junko's bed is here, just like it was back then.
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの
Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Wouldn't we all? Space Wars. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue on forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and always will be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other Aibo like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. Okay. Well, there was my missing page. So I got that. Also, I have another entry for Inari-sama. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Ukano Mitama. Ukano no Mitana. Uka no Mitana. Tama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time, their worship came intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakuko says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. Kind of want an extended UFO ending where we fight aliens. It is a little disappointed that the UFO ending like stops short instead of giving us like a boss fight like all of the other endings. But then it would have to give us like the difficulty trophies and everything and yada yada yada. It would be pretty funny if we had like a big epic boss fight against like a giant alien. I'm just saying. Missed opportunity there. Got him. Whoa, okay. Okay, I ran right into it again. I don't think you're allowed to fight the Silent Hill aliens. I guess not. I guess the idea there is that they're always, like, kind of omnipotent. Just eat like 1,000 calories in chocolate real quick. Let's go ahead and use some other weapon for a bit. Oh.
入れてくれなかったんだって。あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。 純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
Aw. Especially because one of them is cute dog. True! Can you imagine if we had to fight the dog? That should have been the boss fight, actually. A giant mech with the dog in it. You fight the mech, and it's like a really hard and tough battle, and then at the very end of it, the dog pops out. That's what they should have done. I still think they should probably have made some reference to James, at least, because of the Silent Hill 2 remake being so new. Then the dog pets you on the head and the game ends. The scales. I'm always alone, so I'm okay. To be fair to both of them. The memories, my room. Okay. Ooh, that's the heavy one this time, I guess. Oh, nope, not that one. There it goes. Oh, come on. Give me that. Should have had Samurai Pyramid Head fight. Why must you say things that hurt me, Blaze? Why must you say things that hurt my soul? Toolkit.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
It really is unfortunate that they, like, ruined Pyramid Head. It was, like, the iconic thing of the series, and so they felt the need to, like, put it in places where it didn't make sense. And then people started to dislike it. Simply because they put it in places where it didn't make sense. That's so unfortunate. Because Pyramid Head is really cool. And, like, from a visual standpoint, very iconic. I guess that's what happens when you have a series like this, though. It's like, how do you connect things when the second game takes like such a big departure from the first one? I mean, I guess the third game did fine, but there we go. Kitchen knife. I don't need that. Smells horrible. What is this? I thought that prompt was gonna have me like purify the sword, and I got scared. Because I really do not want to do that. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. I won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try and change the way we feel. Damn, okay. So it is kind of just reinforcing the fact that the wedding is like actually like Hinako's decision. She is just worried about it. Having like a honestly pretty normal reaction to the whole thing. Perhaps the way that her parents were treating the situation surrounding it, especially because she's marrying into money, basically. Her dad was probably like, oh, I get to pay off my debts and blah, blah, blah. And so they kind of treated it like that, which might have added to the... She might have added to the situation where she's like, well, I don't want to get married just so I can save my dad from his fucking gambling debt. I guess it wasn't gambling debt. It was debt from trying to start his sushi restaurant or something. Nothing. That's a lot of blood. I don't know if the blood was there every other time, but it felt like wrong. Okay, Shimizu Residence 3, it's at the end of the hallway over here. Allegedly. Yeah. Behind that watering can, there was supposed to be another Emma. There wasn't. There was an antique comb, so I already got it. I mean... I don't know. It's... He's certainly not handling his hardship well. I think he went into the whole thing with really good intentions. Like, he... Understandable that how he's like that now, given the stress on him. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It is understandable, but that doesn't make it okay, you know? He really could be handling this better. He could really be handling it, like, a lot better. Like, you know, maybe don't throw a knife at your daughter. That's maybe like a pretty easy box to tick. That's maybe like one of the easiest boxes to tick ever. is to just not throw knives at your daughter, you know. I guess I've never been in the position to throw a knife at my daughter, so who am I to judge? Yeah, I mean, when you're in severe debt, it's definitely easy to be like, oh, this is my This is like my saving grace, you know? Like, this is what's gonna finally get us out of here. God damn. Can I break this? Okay, well, we'll just use the sword. It's just, his relationship, his and Hinako's relationship wasn't great to begin with, so... it just kind of added to it. Okay. Where was my counter? I guess it doesn't automatically counter while you're attacking. It's just you can counter while attacking.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Which are very different things. Ouch. There we go. A funny doll. Drinking his problems is probably not going to make his perception of what's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, all of these dolls kind of representing, perhaps alluding to what's his bird pattern? I don't know, maybe I should check it out later. There we go. Maybe alluding to alcohol as well. On top of all of the actual bottles just like strewn around. The bird pattern is something that I just find, yeah, it just like opens later, right? After I solve the puzzle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure after I solve the puzzle, it just kind of does the thing. Oh, wait, no, duh, I get a key in like 2 seconds. In like 2 seconds when I heat up the thing, I get the key. That's right. I put the tube on the thing, light her up. Click, 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 click. I put that on there, it melts. I guess the key is like totally fine to just pick up. Nice try. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then... yeah, okay, it's just like that. We put the Hinako picture on the wall. And we've solved the puzzle. Yippee. Go ahead and grab that. Right. Okay. So after I've done that, but before I open up the door, I think. Yeah, okay. Hello? Oh, I don't have any sanity, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. Somebody creeping up from behind, so. I hear you. Let's see here. Hmm. Perhaps the best kept secret in the game is this random hallway that just appears and isn't on the map at all. Only after solving the portrait puzzle, you can come over here and you find another version of Hinako's room in quite a state. Yeah, not great. But hey, look, it's Omamori Kaku. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state.
きっと役に立つ。
That did not trigger the achievement for finding all of the hidden Omamori. Uh-oh. It also didn't trigger the achievement for finding all of the Omamori. Uh-oh. Panic? Distress? Well, at least I've gotten the most inconvenient one out of the way. That's the one that you definitely have to go the most out of your way to get. Uh-oh. I don't know... I don't know what else it could be.
マジでそれ冗談だろ。
ううん大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひなこが自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった相棒、約束する。
See, like, Shu definitely likes Hinako, but even still, he is telling her to, like, think it over before she, like, rushes to a conclusion. So, I mean, he is, like, he's hopeful, obviously, that she's going to decide not to marry this guy, but at the same time, he's like, you know, I want you to do the thing that you want to do. I just, you know, I hope you're sure about it. Please be sure about it. So, like, I don't know. Shu seems like an okay guy for the most part. He could certainly be better in some ways, but I think he I think his heart is at least in mostly the right place. The bros ending made him a little weird. I mean, that's just... It's the 1960s. It's just the way that people thought about things. Does it make it okay? No. Is it somewhat understandable? Yeah. Yeah, he wants her to be happy on her terms. Which is definitely, you know, better than some. Better than some. Okay. I solved the ominous photos puzzle. My room. The sword raises itself heavenward. And the scales are now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, Whitebird, fly and never come back. The Whitebird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Okay. Took to the air and flew towards the horizon. But it... Scales are now dedicated to the rising sun. Sword raises itself heavensward. Becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. What? Well, I need the sword for sure. Okay. Sword up top, scales on the right, bird, nothing. Okay. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that puzzle solution, because there is unfortunately there's unfortunately a stupid, dumb little puzzle achievement. Oh wait, maybe that's the Anati statue. Never mind, that's the Anati statue. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's later. That's later. Okay. Looking around, looking around, looking around. Pine tree emblem. Reading her letters. Putting all the letters away.
調子はどうだ？
Shoes here.
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。
Oh.
ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひな子のお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん。タンスの裏に何か見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。 というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪い
There
の。
wasn't even anything?
お前さ、その
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
Hmm? There wasn't even anything. Wasn't even anything written on it? I just leave.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。
Is it a
こ
tumor?
こに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分柊に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。
Hmm.
私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Uh-oh. The face fall off part. Yeah, her face fell off last time too. Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Sakuko made me promise that if either one of us were going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Kotoyuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. If it reaches Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it this way. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. I think that Shu, Rinko, and I may be caught in a love triangle. If Shu weren't my Aibo, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kotoyuki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love, after all. Bum bum bum. So yeah, now we're just literally saying Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki Tsuneki. unambiguous. There's nothing else to grab? Oh? Question marks? Oh, right, I gotta go see Shu. Add time. Add time. I'll be right back. And we're back. It does feel like we're on more even playing field with our other self this time around. It's a shame that we're not going to see the payoff of all of these new cutscenes with this ending, because of the way this game is structured. This ending is one of the quote-unquote second endings to get, instead of you know, like a actual follow-up on what's currently happening. So that's a little unfortunate. I am interested to see where this goes, though. Because she's starting to seem unsure about the wedding itself now. I mean, I guess she already was unsure about it, but she seemed pretty sure about it in the previous ending that we got. So that's a little interesting. At least I'm assuming that the stuff that's happening is not pertaining to the ending that we're about to get. I guess maybe it is. Maybe at some point the game determines which ending you're going to get and then goes from there.
うちの仲間で
So many first aid kits. Antique comb. Toolkit. Not that I super need it. Higashi. Baseball bat. Okay. So we gotta kill dear old dad first. This is the same cutscene. Okay. Just 3 right at the start. That's cool. Oh, I did it. Oh! You actually don't have to defeat the mom at all. Interesting. She just meekly falls him out? Huh. That's interesting. This is apparently the same cutscene. As is this. She's not really against you after all? Yeah, I guess that's true. Just can't fight him. Interesting. Okay. So I have to not fail the Anati statue puzzles here. There is also technically a Omomori. Or not Omomori, an Emma to find in one of the rooms. It looks like just a... Oh, it's from the brooch. Okay. So I should have gotten it already? Unless I didn't find this room somehow. Unless I fucked up. I guess I gotta watch out for the lantern. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and save, just in case. Just in case I fuck this up. So I can reload and do the puzzle without fucking up. Oh man, it like double sucks because the white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
I'm assuming that one, and then these two because they're leaving. That's my guess. Heed the revelations and find crests. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way first. Actually, isn't one of them I gotta go backwards? No. Okay. At least not right now.
立派な方々。
First aid kits. Just gonna yoink that bad boy out. Scroll of Pity.
私の街。
Yeah, she's definitely saying new stuff right now. I mean, this is definitely the door I gotta go through. Was that a new scroll? No? Okay. Hmm. What the fuck? From where? There's nothing in here because I've already gotten everything. Cool, awesome. Okay. Awesome. I couldn't even see it. We love that. Okay. Don't grab that just yet. Yokan. Okay. Hmm. Black Sparrow Crest? Okay. I guess this is the way that I go to leave. That makes sense. Is there a... Right. I may be uncultured, but even so... The banquet. The wedding banquet? Okay, but I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to tell which way to go here on this one. I feel like I always make the mistake here. I mean, there's a fox on the scroll pointing towards this door. That one has a lantern lit. That one has a lantern lit. Right? Like, fox pointing towards the door? Does that make sense? I feel like this is the one that I always fuck up. Surely. God damn it. Okay, so it's not that. I don't know how you're supposed to tell. That means I should probably reload. Ugh! Surely, it saves me as not having made a mistake, right? There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to know that this is the one that you go through, but... care. I do not care about your arare. Okay. I mean, this guy's looking at the door, right? Like, he's looking at it. And there's no... Yeah, everyone else is looking at something else. So this has got to be it. It wasn't it. Motherfucker. How are you supposed to know? I didn't pick up the divine water. Oh well. Kudzu tea. Can't pick up the arare. Yeah, how the fuck? Are you supposed to be able to tell? Is it this one? Nope. How are you supposed to tell? I don't understand. And this probably isn't going to count. Well, at least I get my divine water this time. Okay, well... I mean, if it wasn't that door and it wasn't that door, then I guess it's got to be straightforward. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't know how you're supposed to divine that. Okay. I guess I should probably stop pounding the divine waters and save them for the inevitable boss fight. I do not need that. I think maybe the way that you're supposed to know is if you like open up the other doors, you like hear the taiko drum and you're supposed to follow the sound of it, I guess, maybe. Or I guess maybe you're just supposed to know you're supposed to go straight. There's nothing wrong with my name. That's a good development. I think. Okay. Oh, you know, I don't think I opened this. Yep, opened all the doors, rooms, boxes marked with the Inari-sama seal. Letter pressed with a flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Okay. Diary of an Infatuated Boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. One thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang out outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. A little overexcited, but, you know, I guess. Sure enough, there's that last Emma. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the water's deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. Okay, so she's also like kind of a sacrifice, I guess. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all of my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or a demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. I'm assuming it's like, surely it's meant to be like flowery and poetic, right? Surely it's not like obsession. Smile. Well, at the very least, that's the last Emma, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yay! I also opened up all of the doors at the same time. I should have figured that the two would be related, but, you know. I could hardly fathom that I hadn't found the last couple Emmas, let alone all of the doors. Okay, and that... Rejoice, smile, serve, obey, for every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
どうしてここに
So I guess we're also supposed to be like a sacrifice? Many layers. Life has many doors, yes? Hello, Ed boy. Many doors, yes? Okay. I didn't have the stamina and I couldn't counter. It had me locked in. Okay. That's all of it, right? We're all done? I can open the thing? Yeah, nice. Same cutscene.
これは
Obtained all the fox crusts without making a mistake.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Nice. So it didn't involve the actual puzzle at the end, thank God. That's good. Where do I go? Over here? This is the one part of the game that doesn't have a map, and I don't really understand why they didn't have... I guess you can't really go backwards through doors, so there's not really much of a point for having a map, but I would have still appreciated a map. I guess it's supposed to be like the end segments of most of the other games where you're in like nowhere, and there's no map there either. Yippee! Close to the sun, fully upgraded health, sanity, and stamina. I am now all-powerful. There is truly no reason at all for me to have faith anymore, other than, I guess, you know, I could always play on a harder difficulty and need to restore my stuff. Yippee. Okay. I now have to solve the mantle puzzle. I'm pretty sure Fox goes there. White bird flies free from her cage. Shadow follows closely behind. I'm so good. Okay. Pretty easy. Makes sense. Schlurp. Schlurp. Chocolate? Oh, that does not. Bro. Whatever. It'll be fine. I waste all my sanity restore. Oh, new cutscene. What's new about this?
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
You know, I guess surely it must have, by the Shimizu residents, decided that I was going to get the ending where I have the cursed sword, right? So maybe this is related to this ending, and there is just like a straight through line.
始めようか。
はい。
So that means there may still be new cutscenes yet before the like end of the game on the next playthrough. Vine boom. They really just shouldn't. Oh man, it gets me every time.
ここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Okay, well, I don't need to look for the Emma. Because I got that. This cutscene is the same.
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。
Okay.
なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Why we got two swords? What do you mean? You're talking about this? You talking about my laser sword? You haven't seen this yet? Yeah, this is from the UFO ending.
お前は許さない。
Oh.
絶対に。
It's probably referring to that. Okay. Oh, man. That was quite the range. That was quite the range I did that from. Hell yeah.
お前たちがやったように、私もお前たちのすべてをぶっ壊してやる。
Okay. Managed to dodge that. That's nice. I thought that was the spit. That's the spit. Okay.
邪魔するやつはみんな死ね。
I'm getting a whole lot of healing items. I need some sanity restoration here. I guess a Hokara would do it too, but alright, so I need to catch up with the fog monster again. That's the wrong way. We'll save. Why not? I don't know why that didn't grab me, but
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。 返して。私のすべてを返してよ。
there it is.
ぶっ殺してやる。
No, 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 no. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Okay. I think I need to trigger the headache. Is what's up. Is this Achivo material? I think so. There's an achievement for catching up with the fog monster so many times, and it seems to be referring to this part. Damn. I just don't know what other part it could be referring to. Oh man, the frame rate is struggling. Yeah, I think there's just, with the foliage, I think there's just too much happening on screen. And the the like rendering engine doesn't know what the fuck to do. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I kill it in 2 hits, so. Oh man, that was some hefty stutter. Okay, I don't need to go back that way. I don't need to check for Emmas. I've got everything. Crowbar, I don't need. Chocolate. That's good. Bandage is okay too. That's not a thing I need. Antique comb, I actually don't need that either, but now I have one. I did it. Okay. Where are you going? Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Nice. Okay. Let's farm up our buff. That's 1. Two. I don't like that attack. Pick a different attack. I guess that's all the buff we're gonna farm up. Does this say something different? Nope. Okay. Shimizu Hineko.
こうはならない。絶対。
3. Four. 5. Oh, motherfucker. Well, there goes my damage buff. Okay. Some healing items. I think there's... Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go? Shit. I mean, I'm probably fine on stuff. That's good. Ramune, we like that. That's where the UFOs were. Although not this late in the game, but... We've already seen this cutscene before. We've already seen this cutscene before. Proceed to the worship hall. This is it. This is the end of the game, I think. Maybe there's one more part after this, actually. Yeah, I've already seen this cutscene before, so... Already seen this cutscene before? Right, that's the... Okay, that's this part. Okay. So we do still have to do this. Understandable, have a nice day.
街が 綺麗。
Okay. Easy peasy.
私の邪魔しないで。
This way? Right, because this is the mailbox. It's broken. There's nothing inside. Because I already got the thing. Just some added items. Okay. Okay, cool. I got that one too. AoE on that is pretty big. Very nice of them. Did Hinako not furry get ganked by wedding Hinako? Yes. That is what happened at this part of the game. She got sent to the Shadow Realm and Fox Arm Hinako, not Shimizu, got put into the real world, air quotes, whereas Shimizu Hinako is now in the Shadow Realm. I should put the Kudzu T on a button. There we go. Because pretty sure that's solely restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Yeah, okay. That's quite good. The Shadow Reel is probably the best thing for kids. Oh, the Shadow Realm? Yeah. I always forget that that's a for kids liberty, because they didn't want to send people to hell, so they sent people to the Shadow Realm. Very funny. Oh, okay. You just can't dodge that. Okay, well, my buffs got reset. They didn't want to kill people, so they sent people straight to hell, I guess. Now I gotta fight this thing without buffs. Great. Oh, maybe it's not too late? You wanna do it one more time? No? One of you? That works. Okay. Shadow buzzsaws. These shadow buzzsaws will send you straight to the Shadow Realm. Personally, kind of want to see what 4Kids would have done with Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. I feel like, how do you even, you know? How do you even 4Kidsify that? I'm sure they would find a way. Hell, they erased guns out of people's hands, so, you know.
世界が私を祝福してる。 両親にも会いに行こう。
Oh boy, I get to go see my parents. The world is celebrating me.
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Okay. That is like the most legitimate use of beast mode in the whole game, I feel like. Because that enemy with like the two puppets that it throws around at you, so annoying. Can you get out of the way? I want my ramen. I guess we'll take the Yokon too. And I'm pretty sure because you're not taking damage there, you are just building up buff every time you auto counter in beast mode. Citation probably needed on that, but awesome if true. The one where Yugi outright killed people who lost games after against him because they cheated. Doesn't he like literally shoot somebody with a gun? I've never actually seen Season 0. I've just seen the screenshots. I guess this would be a pretty legitimate use for beast mode as well. Come on. No? Neither of you? Thank you. Ooh, it did not get the guy over here, though. Don't remember a real gun, but there's a bit with laser tag where the guns are deadly. I feel like that's also pretty awesome. Man, I'm just not getting these perfect dodges, though. Kaiba did a whole amusement park of Doom to try and gank Yugi and friends. Damn. Kind of metal, to be honest. Okay. Kaiba's a big silly. Kaiba's awesome. Kaiba might be... Oh, right. I removed the thing that makes perfect dodges easy. No, I got it right here. What the fuck? Why am I just, like, never getting perfect dodges anymore? Having those agents pointing guns, except the guns got censored. Yeah, they're just pointing menacingly. I'll shoot you with my invisible gun. God, the stacked damage buff is so good. Oh. That was interesting. It, like, literally stopped me at an invisible wall because it needed to load the next part. Yo, is there any more funny, Ramune or Kadzuti or etc.? Oh, Jesus. I'm down to 40 FPS right now. What the fuck, dude? This game needs an optimization pass. Holy shit. We've already seen this cutscene before. Already seen this cutscene before. Yakura and the Dungeon Dice Monsters, I think the game is called. And they got serialized in the card game anime, is all we know. Was Dungeon Dice before that? Because they bring up Dungeon Dice in the anime. I guess that would make sense why he's like the poster child for it. I played the GBA Dungeon Dice Monsters game growing up. I really enjoyed that. At least in the manga, that's what happened. I see. The Game Boy Advance Dungeon Dice Monsters game kind of fucking owns. Even if it was bullshit. But what good Yu-Gi-Oh game isn't bullshit? Also, I was gonna do a thing. Bear with me here. Whale cat. I got Tanuki. Apparently I never looked at it. Cat. Please tell me I did not miss cat. Okay, I have cat. Pine, I definitely have hawk. I'm pretty sure because I was using it all the fucking time. Hawk? Yep, okay. Or no, I wasn't using hawk. I was using crow. My bad. Blessed Hand Meteor. Wolf. Wolf, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Bull. Bull, 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 bull. No way I'm missing bull? Okay. I'm missing bull. Where is that? Complete the light puzzle tied to Sakuko at the worship hall and then return to where the lockers are. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have that. I have horse. I'm pretty sure I have horse. Yep, there it is. Okay, I think bull is the only one I'm missing. Crow, I definitely have. Yep, okay. Suzuran, I have. Cuckoo, I have. Hound, I have. Spider, I have. Shroomole is like towards the bottom. Yup. Rabbit, swallow, goat. Do I have goat? Yep, I got goat. It's literally bull. Okay, fuck me. All right. Okay. I know exactly where that is and how to get it. That's really annoying. That's really annoying that that's the one that I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really stop me from speedrunning through most of the game, at the very least. That's the last Omamori. And then I will have all of them. The twisted Shimena what? The what? Like the part where he said, it's dungeon dicing time, and then dungeon diced all over everyone. You dimension the die. Sent them to the shadow board. I'm gonna be honest, the shadow board is probably better than the shadow realm. Another ad break? Because of you, I'm finally awake, she says. Okay, so this is the ending where the doll broke through, I guess. And Hinako is, like, ready to go. Just sounds like some kind of dystopian corporate thing. Yeah, basically. Tried to steal their souls in minis and they used to play. I see. I'm basically just running back to the start. Let's go ahead and Let's use our bullshit weapons so that I build up
通さないつもりか。
stuff.
上等だ。
I probably should be countering though, so that I'm building up stacked damage, but I think I lose it after the cutscene anyway, so I guess it's pretty whatever.
悪いけど、もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。
Hinako's fucking had it.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Alright, who's gonna be the first one to do it? Who's gonna be the first one to do it? Oh! Triple kill? Holy shit. God damn. Damn. Sick as fuck. Actual just efficiency. If this were a speed run, I'd be pogging out of my gourd right now. Hinako, that's the wrong way to run with a knife. Nah, you just, you know, you pump your arms with it.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
I don't need any of those items. Divine water, I do want. Bandage, yeah, I'll take it. Pray, record, save the game. Okay. Edge facing up. If you started, then you naturally... If you're startled, then you naturally swipe upward. True? You take the funny knife sharpener to the other side too, so it's serrated on... Not serrated, but it's sharp on both sides. Just for added effect. How am I doing? Wow, that's pretty bad, but that's what we have this for. Big brain strats. Okay, right.
行こう。
One more room.
清水ひな子。
Iko Shimizu Hinako. I guess we'll pick up the toolkit, why not? I guess we'll pick up the bandage, why not? Another first aid kit? Jesus Christ. Another bandage? Bro. Take this knife. Thanks, doll. I say because she's a doll. Not because, like, you know. Anyway. Why don't I save, actually? Tape another knife to your knife and make it a two-sided blade. I feel like twin blades are not actually efficient weapons. I feel like there's no way that that actually is good. Where is... Honestly, probably Mantis would be a good one. Wait, hold on. I gotta snooze an ad. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. I mean, that's probably pretty good for our build here. Sun power when durability is low. Deals additional damage when you're using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. I mean, the sword and stuff has durability, right? Like, it's got durability. But I suppose that that is only good for like a little bit. Inflict. Ooh. That's probably actually the best one. Because I stun them after like every single thing, and then I just beat the shit out of them. No longer be able to stun enemies. Normal attacks, not counters. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. I wonder if equipping... What does equipping this do? Anything? Okay, no. I was wondering if equipping that put me in a quote-unquote near-death state. I wonder if it actually does, though. It was Beetle that I want, right? Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Okay. This is about to go so fast. I actually probably should be careful that I don't do it too fast. We skip that cutscene. Surely the next one will be like a new cutscene that I should not skip. Okay, here we go. Final boss. It is in fact a new cutscene.
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの。
私であって何
True?
が悪いの？
True, actually?
私はまだいつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。
お。
これは。
遅いも早いもない。
Got him. Bye, Junko. Her getting frozen is normal, isn't it? No. It was Hinako that got frozen the other times. Because Junko was like, stop it, and then Hinako would like froze for a bit. Well, I guess not in the normal ending. In the normal ending, she shoved a bunch of pills in her mouth and then everything turned red. No, this whole thing is playing out very different. I mean, this part's the same. She kind of does this every time. Yeah, this is definitely Hinako deciding not to get married. 100%. Very anti-wedding here.
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。
I clicked snooze and it said something went wrong. Can you click snooze if you're here?
私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。
Oh shit, all the foxes are eyes lighting up. No, Hinako not furry is not the boss fight. fight this again? Oh shit. Hold to skip new cutscenes? Okay.
花嫁にはふさわしくないワイダー。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひな子。
Bonk. Okay, wait.
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。
汚れめ。どこから入り込んだ。
He's a lot less chill this time around. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, again, you have to think about all of these endings as separate continuities. Because they basically are. Oh, yeah, he's just a fox. Maria moment. Wow, that's pretty cool. Fuck.
あなたは何者なの？
Suddenly Night Rain. You have to remember to look at everything with like a layer of metaphor or allegory. So it could be that he really was, you know, a fox yokai the whole time in Inari, and he is going to spirit her away. Or it's a metaphor for she's suddenly saying no to the marriage thing, and he's pissed about it, and he's like, well, I'm going to steal you away anyway because I love you, and that matters more than whether or not you love me. And we were going to do this the right way, but now you're saying no, so I'm going to just take you. Defeat the Shichibi. How many tails he got? Ouch. How many tails he got? 3 on each side and then 1 at the top. Shichi, like, isn't that 7? Ouch. Gotcha, bitch. That's 1. Okay.
問を学び全てを収めた。富も家も名声も君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済む全てを揃えた。なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
Okay. Yeah, he's just like mad because we don't understand him, I guess. Oh, he's like turning regular Fox mode. We want Kazuti. Oh, fuck, ouch. Ow, okay. I don't know what your attacks are. Okay. Unfortunately, oh wait, it's just from dealing attacks? I thought it was from defeating enemies. Fuck. That attack keeps tripping me up. Okay. Smack that ass. It was. I wonder if it's getting it back just from hitting things.
何なのか言うがいい。
私が欲しいもの、
These enemies seem to be super weak.
望むものは
Oh, ow.
あなたと同じです。
それは何だ。教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を
I farm counters.
自分の翼で羽ばたく。
なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
Yeah, he really does. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, okay. I fucking zoomed on that one. Unfortunately, I did not hit him with my funny damage bow. Looks friendlier without the blood? Yeah, I suppose.
あなたは私に恋し、私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
Oh, fuck.
女は男の求愛を受けること何よりも幸福ではないのか。
What a concept.
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
Shit.
羽ばたかずに
There's an ad break in the middle of the boss fight. Let's see. I think we're fine. I think it'll be okay.
ということか。
あなたの求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
ならば羽ばたいてみせるがいい。など軽々と飛び越えてみせろ。
I got the achievement for defeating all the summoned enemies.
最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
Well, at least he seems to have made peace with it.
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。
Get the fuck out of here.
違う宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
Well, I mean, he knows when he's been beaten, I guess. Oh. Okay. Credits number 1. I'm assuming there will be like a secondary thing. Interesting. So Hinako does not get married. She decides to stay single into her 20s. I think canonically she's like 22 years old when this is happening. He was trying to marry Hinako, have her help. No. This is unrelated to the poison dragon thing. There's maybe there is the implication that she perhaps was going to be like a sacrifice to the poison dragon to keep it dormant, but yeah, GG. No, it's a combination of they implied the existence of that what did they call it? Hiragami. I'll take care of things here. I think that was just there were like monsters or whatever still lingering around. The monsters seem to be the poison, quote unquote, because Hinako kills them, and so does Shimizu Hinako. They both kill those monsters. The not getting married complications as well, IRL. True, it could also mean that. Like everything's gonna be like a double entendre. So I think it definitely means both, for sure. It's definitely like like she's running away from the wedding, right? The whole game takes place, in theory, the whole game takes place within the head of 22-year-old Shimizu Hinako on her wedding day, right? That's when the whole game takes place, and all of the different endings are just different resolutions to that day. Whether she took a shitload of pills and went fucking crazy and murdered 20 people, whether she decided, hey, I actually do want to get married to this guy, and that's fine, or she runs away from the wedding, maybe with Shu, hard to say. It is Silent Hill, even if we're not in Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, I think the implication is definitely that, everything is meant to be metaphorical to a certain degree. It may also not be in her head, and maybe all of this actually is happening, and maybe we are fighting the gods of the town, you know? Who's to say? But I think that's that's what they were going for, right? Is for it to be unclear, ambiguous, as that's kind of the theme of the series, is that things are more ambiguous. At least the theme of the games that are good. The less good ones are like, oh, there's just monsters. It's just monsters from hell. Which is a little lame. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see what happens in the final ending. You look really weird in a tie. You look really weird in that. Mosquito in my room. Sorry. It's been bothering me all stream. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just poison gas out of some geysers. That's fun. And then these are the much longer credits. Yeah, so the implication there is that we're seeing them in school uniforms, but they're seeing each other in what they were wearing to Hinako's wedding. They ran away from the wedding. She was in a wedding dress. He was in a suit and tie. He's like, that looks weird on you. Why are you dressed like a girl? And she's like, hey, you're not much of a tie guy. I will say this game is much more blunt about it than some of the older ones, but at least it still has the like double entendre stuff. They spell it out maybe a lot, though. I do wish it was a little more subtle. Want to see Kaiju battle for the Poison Dragon? At this point, I'm for it, you know? They've taken the big dumb monster fights up to such a degree in this game. Like, it's played up very action-y. That's just what they're going for. So, I mean, I would have preferred it to be a more subtle thing. But, you know, for them to make big, dumb boss action battles out of it, I guess, you know, I guess that's just what we're doing right now. So I'm kind of just along for the ride. I'm kind of just along for the ride on this one. Nice. So I got all of the stat ups. I believe I have just about all of the documents. Only thing left is to get that bull Omomori in the one Shadow World after I solve the light puzzle. Which should be pretty easy. And then I gotta do the Scarecrow area without fucking up. And then I think that's it. I pretty much got everything else. I love this song so much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else is related to the final ending. For what it's worth, I do think this is a good game. I do think this is a good video game. I think it is maybe carried by the story, and the story is also not presented in the most perfect way. I think there is quite a bit of fat that they probably could have trimmed, making the New Game Plus runs quite a bit shorter. I get wanting to give the player the ability to like collect everything that they may have missed on the first playthrough. Maybe like an option that's like, hey, you have everything, just skip the shrine parts. Just let me skip it. But I get what he was going for. And for what it's worth, what they tried to do this time around, they did in a much, 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 much more interesting and better way than what others have tried to do with the Silent Hill property. Hinako goes crazy, accepts her marriage, seems to give up all of her independence and identity. Hinako breaks off the marriage, regains her independence, goes off with Shu, town gets gassed. Seems to be. There is the whole implication of like, you know, maybe she killed everyone in a different way, because, you know, she's saying that she has to kill all of her friends to like get married, right? Like she's killing her friendship with them, she's killing her life with them. So by running away from town with Shu, maybe that's kind of like the same thing, just in a different context. So maybe that's what the geysers are supposed to represent, quote unquote. Fox wets its tail, a hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Intellectual pursuits, complete the game with a difficulty set to story. I did it, and look, we almost have a full banner. Does this change the title screen at all? Oh, it does. We're back here. You know, I guess I'm a little disappointed that the UFO ending didn't change the title screen. Now speedrun the game for the last ending. Interpreting the post-game radio broadcast is what happens IRL. I feel like it could be. It could also be somewhat still metaphorical. It's hard to say, you know? It's hard to say exactly what they intended. And honestly, I kind of prefer it that way, that it is possible to interpret it in other ways. I feel like if you wanted to say that it's definitively real, then you're probably not wrong. But all right. Complete at least 2 different full endings, so you could have gotten this as the 3rd one. Don't take the red capsule, purified the sacred sword, and offered the brooch. So you have to purify the sacred sword. So I'm going to be getting it, obviously, but I have to purify it. That is something that must happen. Also offering the brooch. So we're denying going crazy, we're denying killing the fox, but we're also still denying the fox. So what exactly will this entail? And what will our title screen become once we do this? Well, unfortunately, I have to play on Lost in Fog now. In part because the radio broadcasts don't overtly mention anything supernatural, just have the creepiness to invoke the feeling in it. I understand your reasoning, for sure. When it comes to Silent Hill, I just like to... I almost don't want there to be like a definitive answer to everything, you know? When it comes to this series in particular, I want everything to sort of trail off into fog and ambiguousness, because I feel like that keeps it more interesting. As soon as you like definitively decide that something is the way that it is, then it's like, you know, that's just kind of it. And I think there are definitely some things that are pretty concrete. Like, obviously the game is about Hinako getting married. Obviously the characters involved are like talking about that. But, you know, I feel like there's just other things going on. Well, it's time for New Game Plus Plus. We haven't done Pink Rabbit costume, but I feel like I don't want to ruin the cutscene. Everybody and their mother is playing the game in Pink Rabbit costume. I don't need to. I guess we'll just go default outfit. So this is the same cutscene as the previous times. I feel like there's audio desync.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Speedrun time. Okay. So obtain all of the following documents clinical trial. Documents. You do fight supernatural entities brought to life by a cult in the classic Silent Hills, though, right? That stuff that occurs prior to that in those games is ambiguous, but I think there's unambiguously supernatural things in them. In Silent Hill 1 and 3, kind of maybe. I feel like you could still make an argument for some things being not real. Right? Like perhaps you're just on a bad drug trip because the hallucinogenic drugs were rampant in the town of Silent Hill. So it could be argued that it's that. I don't really like those as much either. I don't know. It's hard to say. There is like that Doomsday Demon cult, but I think it does still leave things a little ambiguous. Other people are involved in bringing those entities into existence. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I played the first couple, but I am pretty sure. The first House Hooker Shrine. So which one am I missing? Clinical Trial 3. So clinical trial 1, I obviously have. Clinical trial. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of notes. 71. Ebisugaoka 5th visit. After Shu's house. So clinical trial 1 was after Shu's house. Clinical trial 2 is in the same spot, and 3 is in the same spot. Okay. Oh, I guess they're not quite in the same spot, actually. Quiet watch. I guess they're not quite in the same spot, but they are all in that zone. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to pay attention to that and try to pick that up, because I'm apparently missing one. In theory, it'll be the third one, but I guess we'll see. Journal updated. Ebisugaoka. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize youth and divinity. And then information of Ebisugaoka. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then, Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. The area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out of the ground like a geyser. I feel like this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Interesting. So we have that now. Festering wounds. I guess that's what the red fur was supposed to symbolize. Right? I think when it comes to Silent Hill 1, my recommendation is go watch the movie Jacob's Ladder. If you watch the movie Jacob's Ladder, you will understand Silent Hill 1 in a way that cannot be replaced. I dare say it is required viewing. You know, actually, I'm playing on Lost in Fog. I should probably do this. I should probably do this because it's like a bunch of free healing items and stuff. And in theory, those are going to come at a bit more of a premium this time around. So much arare. Can't open it. I guess I don't necessarily need to investigate everything. Boy's diary, right? Treasure hunting key. I don't remember if there was something in there first time around. Probably. Dum dum dum. Chocolate. And then I think the one in the closet. Yes. Is this the treasure? Okay. A bunch of free arare for my troubles. Okay. Now begins the true speedrun experience. I pick up only items that I see, nothing else. I clear the middle school with one puzzle. I skip all cutscenes that we have seen. We know what happened. Different dialogue, maybe? Perhaps, perhaps?
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後はここに
I guess money was more important in the end. So, that was a different dialogue than I've ever gotten. So even still, we're getting new dialogue? God damn. Was there something over? No, okay. Speedrun. Hello, Shu. Are you ready for a jump cut? Like a major jump cut? This is one of the worst ones, I think. Because suddenly we're here. And we're fucking booking it. And now we're running this way. Hopefully no one cares about that pot. Was this the right way? I think so. I like how you can skip this, even though it's like 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Oh, not quite. Never mind. I forgot. It keeps going. Don't step on the red stuff. That's the wrong way. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run, 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 run. No, god damn it. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Somehow? Okay. Good thing I got this from Shu. Immediately throw that shit on the fucking floor. Get that shit out of here. Eat one of those. Use this. That's full health, baby. Pipe time. This is not the way to... No, that's just a red capsule. Fuck. For some reason, I thought the ladder was the wrong way. Legitimately. I think that's later. God damn it. I always forget it's jumping over this. Because it's so strange. You never do that shit again. I mean, you do vault, but like it's just a weird part. I guess it's to teach you that you can vault, right? They force you to learn. I wonder how hard Lost in Fog is going to be with all this. With my full build. Speaking of my full build, greatly increases damage to stunned, and I feel like until I get, you know, until I get my double weapon combo, Otter is probably going to be better. Honestly, even after that, Otter is probably going to be better because the sword, the oh, the sword isn't going to restore durability anymore because I'm going to purify that shit. That's right. I also probably shouldn't kill every single enemy that I encounter. I should probably actually try to be running away more often than not. I believe there is nothing over here, actually. Purified sword, the same power as unpurified? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure unpurified sword is stronger, on top of the fact that it repairs when you kill enemies. Okay, I don't know if the posters appear unless you listen to this, so I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. There's also a Yokon down here. I just want to make sure the posters actually show up, because I do want that. I do want that weapon. Ooh, that's the other thing about purifying the sword too, is that it's not going to permanently kill. It's not going to permanently kill the big guys. Okay, there's no way to use them from this menu. For a second, I thought I used one, and I was like, fuck. Okay. You're done, son. Anything? No. Purified sword is still a pretty good weapon, though. I also don't know how much I'm going to be needing faith. So I can probably skip a good portion of that. Because I still have a fuckload of that, right? I guess I can't actually check it from here. I need to stop by a Hokora first. Yokon. Yuck. Examine, flip it over. Yoink. Bloody key. Okay, out. Out. Shit. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. I'm kind of getting slammed. And this is why we should not fight. The fun times begin now, apparently, yeah. Okay, so... Let's see here. Let's do... What is it, Mantis? Counter... Where's the... Which one was it? Dolphin. Sakura. And then for just like a little bit, Willow. Okay. And now we play with fire. I didn't take off Rabbit, right? Rabbit's like the most important one. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I was like spamming the dodge button. If you fuck up a counter, can you not dodge? Oh, okay. I should perhaps get a little more help before doing this. That is not restoring a ton of health. We might be seeing bloody screen. Okay, there we go. Not a perfect dodge, by the way. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Uh-oh. Lost in Fog might be hard. Game decided to very immediately answer the question of how easy it would be with all the upgrades you have. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I took a little bit too much damage. My bad. Let's just slam one of those. Eat some chocolate. Equipment. Oh, we're back to this? Okay, that's fine. There's a free bandage over here, though, that I probably want. Pretty easy to just grab. Okay, turn around. Okay, run. Hinako? Okay. All I gotta do is stock up on some healing, and we'll be fine. Clear mind. I have so much faith. We're so fine. I don't need the comb. We're so unbelievably fine, you guys. Actually. Okay, I do still have this. We'll rock the Kai uniform for our final ending here. For our final ending, how about we wear the Reina Ryugu drip. Hey, look, a kitchen knife. Nice. Let's go ahead and use that as we use the kitchen knife. Okay. Dusted. Kitchen knife quite strong. Yeah, like I've said, Hinako at this point has ascended. She is basically just a demigod. Swerve. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I guess that one had slightly more health or something. Ramune. I'm gonna have to reorganize this. Yeah, if it doesn't require me to go too far out of my way, I probably should still pick up some healing items. At least the ones that I remember where they are. Okay. Okay. Box, Ramune. Nice. It's empty. Yuck. What a time to not be able to use pills. You know? I'm gonna be clearing mind on fucking cooldown, dude. Hold to skip cutscene that we've already seen. I feel like there's like vocals in the track here that weren't there before. Maybe I'm just never in this fight for that long. Oh shit. Probably eat. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Don't like this. I'm losing sanity from being grabbed by the grass. Can you give me a counter? Ooh, double. There we go. Whew. And then we get a free heal. Kokodoko. That goes there. This one, I believe, goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Hold the skip. Dodge, cancel headaches. Dodge, cancel headache.
頭が誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
Man, it super sucks because there's like a billion items in this place, but it also takes forever to walk around and go get them all. I guess there's a couple that I should just make sure I get, like the Kudzuti and stuff. They're pretty easy to hit. Let's see here. Easy difficulty is like the snake, the heron, and the turtle, right? Those are pretty easy to find. Am I able to do it right now? Snake, heron, or turtle. Snake, heron, or turtle. It kind of seems like they're not all here, actually. Okay, no. Oh, wait. Heavy. I wonder if that counts. Probably not. Wow, a Kaiken. Thanks. Thanks, Chief. This way? No, not that way. Kochi. Kochi, Kochi. Yummy. Okay. Yokan. Record. Clear mind, just in case. It helps. It's locked. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've definitely seen something like this before. Divine water, that's quite good. Unskippable cutscene. Give me that. Inari Sushi does not actually help me, but I guess I'll take it. Higashi also not super helpful. I kind of just went the wrong way. I'm kind of continuing to go the wrong way, actually. Because there's nothing for me at the Tree of Eyeballs. I swear there was an item over here. I guess not. Alright, heavy. Heavy, heavy. That means snake. Pretty sure. Pretty sure heavy is snake. I don't really need Higashi that much, bro. It's kind of wasted on me. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Okay. We can go this way. That's fine. Now I just need heron and tortoise. Over here is a Hokora, but more specifically some kudzu tea. Get this fucking inari sushi and shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Inari sushi is actually really good. I should hold on to that. Actually. Yokon. Bandage. It's quite helpful. Okay, we're looking for a heron, I believe, is on this one. It's the one with the big sun. Might be the turtle, actually, though. Turtle. I guess it's a tortoise. It is specifically not a turtle. And it's locked from the other side, so I went the wrong way. Fuck me. Now I gotta go all the way around. It could have been a one-way trip. Could have been a one-way trip. Making it take longer. Come on. Now is not the time to be getting stuck on shit. Dried carcass. I wonder if it's foolish for me to be so flippant about my faith amount. I've just kind of decided that I don't need to worry about it for the rest of the game. So I'm just like I'm just like avoiding picking things up. I don't really need to open this. In fact, it's actually slower to go this way. Let's see. Not this way. Over the bridge? Over the bridge. Here we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Ad break. I don't have any more snoozes either. So hopefully there's no ad during something important. Gonna want that. That's fine. Let's do items really quick. Bandage I want up here. Ramune I definitely want here. Yokon is fine where it's at. Inari sushi, I guess right there is fine. Kudzu tea I want on the bar. Yeah, okay. That's fine for now. Okay, so this was baseball, divided circle, and snake.
間違えたか。
Okay. Wrong divided circle, my bad. Wrong divided circle, my bad. What? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm thinking of hard puzzles. That's okay.
あの人は。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Don't fucking touch me. Swerve. Thanks for the stamina back, nerd. Okay. Scary. Scary, but not in like a horror way. In like a I don't want to get hit way.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
We're bobbing and swerving, making sure there's no items on the side of the road for us to pick up. Hello, enemy. I think I can just run straight this way, right?
それどころじゃない。
What do you fucking mean? Girl?
また道が。
Girl? What are you saying? Shut your damn mouth and then use the Hokora. What? Promenade? Okay. That's quite low now. Okay. Just doing a quick little detour to get some kudzu tea that I remembered was there. Also, this is arare, which isn't awesome, but it's something. That repairs some of our weapons, specifically the one weapon. I believe there's something in the basket over here. No? Okay. I'm a liar? Higashi, I don't care. Do I have any Higashi on me? I don't. We save every couple of seconds so that I don't die. I don't die horribly anyway. Add in 15 seconds. Hey, a sickle. Get out of here, bat. Hold the skip. I didn't dodge. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to do the doctor's office, so I probably shouldn't. Mostly I just need to go to the Jizo. What if it has something new now, the doctor's office? I don't think it will. And there's the ad. Trying trying to decide if I just play through the ad because it's not new content anyway. But what if something new happens? Ostensibly the Poison Dragon ending, so... I mean, yes, in theory. In theory, this ending's gonna have something about it. Doctor might have something new. It's the local doctor that came from out of town, not the Iwai family pharmacy. Sacred Sword. Okay, I have that for a little while. Because I don't actually get to purify this until a good bit later. I know there's some free stuff up by the shrine up here, so I might as well go grab that. Kind of no reason not to. There's no enemies or anything. That's a big rock. Wouldn't it be funny if that was the rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Different side dialogue you heard depends on which endings you've completed or number of endings you completed or random chance. Unsure. I know there's definitely something to, like, whether you're on New Game Plus or not. But there definitely seemed to be a good amount of side dialogue that pertained to the specific ending that I was getting. Especially after the part where you... the Shimizu residence.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家。
This isn't new. I think entering the Shimizu residence is the hard cutoff where the game decides what ending you're doing. So I think all of the new content probably starts there, because the final prerequisite for this ending, offering up the brooch, you do that at the Jizo statue that's just outside of the Shimizu residence. So it's something you do like right before you enter the door. Oh my god. So I'm decently sure where the cutoff is there. I do have to go get the laser sword. I'm trying to remember where that was. Yay, ads are over. Sorry, everyone, you didn't miss anything. You missed me playing through the same thing that I played through 4 other times at this point. And there hasn't been any new dialogue, so... Yeah. Please don't do that. I can't skip this, and it sounds like things are happening behind me. I'm scared. Yippee! I got the funny other sword. Oh, ow. This is a dead end. Okay. Oh, now you want to do it. I had to do that one normal? Normal style? Okay. Your sanity is low, hero. Do you have any potions or food? Unfortunately, I think this is a run back to the Hokora and restore that shit. Blue Hinako needs sanity bad. So true. You wanna. Thank you. I gotta get my stacking buff back. Was there a particular reason to come around here? Something comes around the corner, nothing comes around the corner. There's like a loud noise. But that doesn't actually... Oh, no, it does mean something. Never mind. Forgot about you. Box. Please don't have Bill in it. Thank you. Chocolate. We take those. Let's eat some arare. Kuso, indeed. You said it, girl. Girly pop. Let's clear our mind for 111. I have actually so much faith. I actually have like infinity faith. Those are pills. I don't care about that. Let's not get grabbed though. Getting grabbed, very bad. So I think the cursed sword restores durability when you hit with other weapons. Otter restores durability on all of your reserve weapons whenever you kill something. So I think between the two of them, it restores durability on this thing quite fast. And having that laser sword be another unbreakable weapon certainly helps. Oh, fuck me. They got me. They got me again. I can't believe it. Ooh. Sorry. The double? She's crazy with it? She's actually going insane mode? That did use up, like, all of my shit, though. So that kind of sucks. Okay. I have no more arare. So we are going to equip chocolate. Choco choco. Yummy yummy.
気持ち悪い。ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Okay. Need a key. There should be some ramune. I think there was like one more other thing. Bandage. Hell yeah. Okay. We skip this. He's right behind me, isn't he?
どうした？でかい化け物が出た。何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Okay, and he's dead. Awful nice of them to let me have the cursed sword for a little bit. They don't give it to you right when you have to purify it. That'd be so mean on subsequent playthroughs. Oh. This is a hard mode thing? What are you guys doing here? Okay.
Yosh.
Yosh. Open that shit. Let's get the fuck out of here, Hinako. Unfortunately, okay. Well, it's fine actually because you totally own zone that guy. Let's see some Choco.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Sounds like there's something behind me. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty much that. All right. So, I now have to do the scarecrow part without fucking up. Did I pick up anything? Clear mind, because why not? No. Ooh, chocolate. Higashi, I guess. I can enshrine it. You know? Man, I have to go all the way back here to do so. Waste of my dang time. But hey, that's like another full bar of sanity when I need it. Skip. Okay, scarecrow puzzle. Yummy. Who are you? You're different from everyone else, you freak. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Scarecrow field puzzle. Blah 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 blah. Remove the nail from the one openly carrying the knife. Okay. I believe it is this one. Nice. Oh. Folded letter. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. That's a new note, actually. I think. Unless that's supposed to be from Sakuko. Which I guess it could be. But it seems more like it's coming from the Tsuneki boy. I keep forgetting his name. It's something with a K, I think. This one is... Honestly, you're helpless without me.
どこに置いとくなんて。
The girl who isn't visibly armed. This one. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues and gouge our eyeballs out and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Yeah, this is definitely new. Okay. There's only one with the brooch. Brooch. You. Give me that. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. So it's not Sakuko? I mean, it can't be Rinko, right? She literally hates her guts. Unless she's decided that she actually love us very, very much. She love us. Unless she's hard tsundere. I mean, I feel like there's tsundere, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. This one's tricky. Check out the girl in the middle of the pack. She's looking directly at a boy, and there's a girl directly behind her with her arms folded. This one. Gimme. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason why you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? No, I don't think Shu is drugging all of the girls. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I fucking hear you, you pieces of shit. Leave me alone. Nothing. Wow. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Scarecrow whose haircut looks identical to Hinako's. Short-haired girl back at the group. Not that one. Not that one. That's a toolkit. That's kind of helpful, I guess. Shit. I think it's that one, but... Also, the length of the sword is, like, super long all of a sudden. Ooh. Okay. Why are there a million fucking scarecrows all of a sudden? Is it you? Are you the one with the short haircut? It kind of seems like it. Okay, I think so. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you. So please, don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. Yay, I did it. Acupuncture specialist.
さっきのは
早く来いよ。
I wonder if the length of the sword is related to what New Game Plus cycle I'm on. Is that crazy? Is that too crazy? Okay.
私一体
Now we're back here.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Free Arare. I wish you could use faith to buy more healing items. That'd be kind of a neat mechanic. Even if it was just Arare. Like... Okay. Come check it out. I'll come have a look-see. Squeeze through the little thing. What do we got? Roar? Divine water? I'll take that.
空っぽか。
Nothing? Okay. I thought there was more in here.
早く行かなきゃ。
Oh, I'm going. Don't you worry. We're gonna also, while we're at it, use our currently possessing the brooch privilege. Open this up. Because... Oh, it's just a Higashi? Bruh. You couldn't have gotten me like a Inari sushi or something? Or like at least a chocolate? Come on, man! You're killing me out here. Did I do it again? Yokan. I think I almost did it again. Where I just follow the natural progression of the room, and I don't actually go the right way. I don't know when I picked those up, but... There we go. Oh, right, you get the storage key, and then you gotta go to the storage room, and there's stuff here now. And then the doll's like, don't go in the room to the west, and then I go in the room to the west anyway. Don't believe a word he says. Don't do it. Don't go to the western room. I'm going to the western room.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
It was. But now it is open. Give me that. Don't trust him. Yeah, so I guess the doll really is meant to be, like, representative of Hinako's childhood self. Staying true to who she was, rather than becoming, you know, someone new. I guess is the implication there. Uh-oh. Yeah, like she like gave up the doll as a kid to the Jizo, and then also like because it represented her like childhood. Yeah, combination of many factors. So that's why it's telling her not to trust the fox.
大事なものだと思う
It
け
is
ど
diametrically opposed.
すいませんお借りします
Clear mind. Actually, I want to go back in that room. There was some texture pop in just there. That was interesting. Okay. Last time there was like a funny note that was there. I'm wondering if there's maybe actually not ever a duplicate note. And maybe every time there was a note, it was a new note. Ouch. I'm stuck. Anything, anything, anything? Anything, anything, anything? Dried carcass, that doesn't help. Divine water, that actually is helpful. Owie. Higashi, that's not helpful. Okay. No! Okay, well, I can't control that. If you do a counterable attack in my vicinity, I have no choice. It's out of my control. Are you gonna do it or what? What's going on? Okay. Man, that shit rips through my fucking sanity like nobody's business. Holy.
ショコこんなところに
Oh my god. Now that's gonna hurt a lot. Ow. I dodged in the wrong way. Kadzuti saved me. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
サクコサクコなのどこ
I thought there was a thing there. I got so spoiled on easy that there was nothing in this room. Hello? Research on enemy Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform the incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practices of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay. So that was a new note. Yeah, I guess I do wonder if notes have a bit of a layer of RNG to them. Or if it's just a, like, new game plus, new game plus plus, new game plus 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 kind of thing. What's out? What happened? Hinako getting stabbed? Ouch. I feel like it should at least be connected to what you've seen so far, but who knows? It might be. That would make sense. The only problem I foresee there is what happens if, like, note placement overlaps, you know? But I guess even with the clinical trial note, which is the one that I'm currently trying to make sure that I get and not miss, I suppose they're not in exactly the same spot. They're just in the same general location. Okay. That was a counter, I guess? Drawer? Anything in there? No. Criminy. At least I would say I'm not doing terribly on items. I'm using them a good amount, but not like a crazy amount. It is quite early in the game, however, so I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure the forced fight situations will be super awesome, and I'm going to love every minute of that. Stone orb, wow. Skip. Oh god. Oh, I don't have the lantern anymore. I was gonna equip the lantern so that I could not counter. Okay, well, I guess I'm countering that. I guess I'm countering that. Nope, not that way. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I think I gotta go this way. I guess during, like, this part, Higashi would actually be quite good. I guess I'm countering that. The only downside there is it burns my sanity faster. But it's okay. I made it before it started hurting me. Yippee. Bandage. We take a bandage. We also take a first aid kit and a divine water. Hell fucking yeah. Clear mind. Spend that shit. Enshrine. Oh, I had a Higashi. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Alright, one shot. We fucking kill the shit out of this boss. Where's Beetle? Glad I remembered to do this. I'm gonna kill the fucking shit out of this boss. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, never mind. I'm gonna get killed the shit by this boss. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we'll try that again. I got too cocky. Okay. I pressed the button and she did not dodge. Okay. Alright, everybody gets one. ledge on the ground right here that I want.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
Oh my god. Okay, I almost didn't make that. Christ, that's so close. Shit. Ugh. Oh my god. I did kill her pretty quick, actually. We got pushed down the stairs. Now our sleeve is ripped. My fucking Z saber. Oh, there's a bunch of items over by Rinko's house that I should pick up, actually. Sorry. if it wasn't Lost in Fog, I would just speedrun, but it is, so gotta make sure I do at least a little bit of due diligence. Otherwise, it'll get bad very quickly, I think. Keep using this guy for a little bit. Actually, this is full durability, so let's use that. Let's use it before we lose it. Never know when something might hit you for 60% of your health, honestly. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had let her get those, like, charged hit things off, pretty sure that shit just fucking kills me. Do I got a clear mind? I don't gotta do shit. Hello? Radio? Well, that's definitely Hinako yelling. Sounds like things aren't going so hot in Hinako's Mind Palace. I guess... I don't know... Fellas? Ballerinas? The middle one? I don't think this is gonna be a good ending. I don't know if this is gonna work out for her. Maybe it'll be fine, actually. You know what? I have faith. I have like 10,000 faith, actually. It'll be fine. I guess I can go to the doctor's office. Just getting all the crazy worked out early? True. You know, honestly, if I could have worked out all of my crazy at the age of 22, I would have. Honestly, would have saved me quite a bit of trouble.
Sensei, desu ka?
Hello? Is there an enemy already? Or is it just making noise? Kudzu tea? Okay, there was kudzu tea in here, and that alone is kind of worth admission. To be perfectly honest. Dried carcass is kind of whatever. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okie smoky. And just like that, quick little detour. All's well that ends well. Sorry guys, I had to go get my kudzu tea from the dock. My yummy yummy kudzu tea. I'm told kudzu tea is actually yummy as fuck. It makes me actually really want to try some. I wonder if it's possible to get in the United States from like an Asian grocery or something. Might be worth the trip to the A-Mart. I actually don't know if there's an A-Mart anywhere near me. Well, isn't that what that's called? I don't know. Maybe the Asian grocery that I go to is actually an A-Mart. I guess I'm countering that. I guess I'm countering that. I stack buffs and never actually kill anything. Probably the way to go, honestly. Okay. One of these days, I'm bound to actually kill them, right? Just from, like, stacking the buff enough. I guess I hit that one twice, so... that makes sense. Oh, man. One last time, real men drink Otori Biru. Otori Biru, save me. Help me, Otori Biru. You know, first aid kits are probably going to be super fucking valuable in this run. Oh, man. Full heal, yes, please. Unambiguously full heal. There's another poster, but we don't really care about that. Chocolate bar. We care about that. Oh, we care about... we fuck with that heavy, actually. I actually have zero sanity right now. Do I bother with killing the thing in front of... no, I don't think I do. That's a bandage, though. We do fuck with that. Nope. Bye. Bye, bitch. I actually do not need to deal with you at all. Okay. Clear mind. I still have 18,000 faith. I can literally clear... I can full clear mind 180 more times. That's insane. I actually just don't need to worry about it at all. As long as I can find a Hokoda every once in a while. And the counter is just killing things instantly. Choco. Chocolate. That's a dead end. Grab that, I suppose. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. It's a grab. We don't fuck with the grab. Not stopping at the Hokora is maybe a mistake. Let's do that. Whoosh. God, that's so good, dude. They probably should have raised the price on that in harder difficulty. Like, I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they didn't for my sake. But they probably should have raised the price on that. That's kind of just so free. I don't know how far I gotta go. Okay. Rinko helping one time in the whole game makes up for pushing me down the stairs just about. Okay. God, I don't even have Otter equipped. I still have Beetle equipped, actually. That's probably fine, though, because there are hella fucking toolkits through the whole game. So I maybe don't need to worry about it too much. Although every time I've ever said that, I've then needed to worry about it more than I expect. Alright, and no radio broadcast, magazine, bandage, Ramune. Yum, yum, yum. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Well, actually, maybe that's fiscally irresponsible. The next time I have to go into the city, I'm gonna go check out the game. Oh my god, it happened again. The backswing. The backswing fucking got him again. I can't believe it. Insane. Is this still the same? I wonder if you're supposed to be able to see them somewhere. Well, now I'm in a pickle. Shit. There goes my buff. Okay. This way? This way. Clear mind. Whoosh. Oh, no, I do want to enshrine that comb. That out of here. I already grabbed that.
シュウ君、嘘ついてる。
We've already seen this. Head to the mountain behind the middle school. This is already full durability again. I think it's this way. I hope. I hope. Seems right. Okay. Okay. Am I crazy, or is the music going crazier than usual? We're getting so much more like shamisen in there. Chocolate is good. This was the way to, what, a Jizo? Nah, carcass. I don't care. I don't care, I don't care. I believe I can go either way, so let's go this way. Obon. Isn't it a bit early for Obon? I guess saying "isn't it a bit early for Obon," maybe that's a hint that the game is actually taking place not in the time frame that we initially think. I swear to God, if Obon happens in June. Okay, no, it's in August. I was gonna say, like a June bride. If the Obon festival happened in June and it was just implying that it was June.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
All right, you ready to see how fast you can complete the middle school? Check this shit out.
卒業以来だな。
Oh, fuck. Which one was this one? Aoi Takashi? Oh, wait, duh. This is Aoi. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forget which one it was. SOS. Right. This one's the C. Key cabinet key. Ouch. Now you do miss out on like all of the items that are in here, but that's it. That's the middle school. I'm done. I did the whole thing. Surprised there's no Chivo for that. Damn, somehow the frame rate hit 9 for a second there.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Now, very important. After the light puzzle, I gotta go back to the lockers. Okay, right. Yeah, it's fine. Divine water. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Where she's like, "Is this my locker?" I think that's I think that's the hint. I think that's the hint to come back. Okay. Oh, I'm coming, don't worry. You kind of don't want me there, though. To be perfectly honest with you. First aid kit, good. Okay. I totally do not need to do this ever again. I mean, I don't need to do this ever again anyway, but like if I'm ever doing this again, that's just a shriveled Abura Age. I don't care about that. I don't need it. Not the lockers. I need to go back in here. Okay. Motherfucker didn't do the counterable attack. Rude as hell. Clear your minds. This game, man? What do you mean? Yay, ads are over. Okay, I don't think I have to go in the thing. Oh my god. Pain. Big pain. Lots of pain. Triple kill. Oh god. You're not dead. Okay. Holy moly. I guess you're in the other room, so I gotta soul siphon you separately. Jesus. My dream of a living field guild with every one of the Digimon is just gonna hurt to achieve. Is there no limit to how many you can have in the bank? I guess I figured that there would be a limit. Living field guide just seems painful. You can have 999 in the bank. You better hope there's less than 999 Digimon in that game. There's like 450 in the game? Okay. Currently have 130? Oh no. Well, good luck. I was hoping you were at least in the 250s. Summer dupes? Oh no. I mean, I guess that's pretty normal though. In order to get all of them, you probably have to end up doing a lot of dupes. Let's just confirm that it's after the light puzzle and not right now. Okay, I think it is after the light puzzle. Oh, it's literally right there, too. It actually could not be more convenient. Yeah, you literally just go back this way. But where is it? Question marks? Is it in here? Oh, wait. Obtained all the hidden omomori. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. There we go. I believe that's all of them. Every single omomori in the whole ass game. This way, I believe. Yes. Clear mind. Record. Some more dupes are going to be DNA Digivolve Potter turned into something else. At three Leomons right now. They will all die. I mean, are they really dying when you DNA Digivolve them, though? Yes? Oh. I thought they just kind of combine. One of them does, yes? I don't think that's true. Surely the idea is that they combine into one being. When you degenerate them, you only get one Digimon. So one of them does in fact die? I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Wait, did I do the thing again? Because if I do bird and rabbit first. Unless it's a temporary combat one, where it's just for one attack. That's a thing. I know that's a thing in Digimon World 3. Do I bother going all the way over to the Inari door? I feel like probably not. That feels a bit excessive. Kudzu T. We always make the detour for Kudzu T every time, without exception. Do I insta-counter this guy again, or does he do some other attack? Boom. Thanks, pal. Oh, what are you doing in here? Gross. hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Spooky guts. Bandage. Kind of fog, actually. I maybe need to use those more than Yokon. Okay. It's always in the same spot. Mitsuketa. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello? There's not supposed to be enemies in this section. That's not okay. Alright. Gotta make sure I soul siphon. Fuck your surprise attack. Yeah, honestly. That shit's not okay. Here you go, Rinko. I do the little mouth pantomime with my hand. Was there anything worth a damn in here? Higashi, dried carcass? No. So this was a waste of my time! Thanks, fucking Fox. Foxman. Half my team is like Big Bad from anime or games. But do you have Mastamon? I actually don't know if Mastamon is important in the anime at any point. Yes? Oh. Weed door is open, so we're going this way. Semi-important in Cyber Sleuth? Oh, okay. Well, no, I know about Cyber Sleuth. I meant the anime. I don't know if Mastamon shows up in there at some point. I feel like probably. But maybe not. Rinko collects dolls? Question mark. There should not be any more notes in this part. Remind me to place the ray gun last. I'm actually just not going to fight that. There's no reason to fight a room full of 3 enemies. That's ridiculous. Okay. Now, to solve this puzzle, I simply go right back where I came. Except I go all the way back. And I flip the funny switch that's in here. Oh my god, my fucking butt. everything. Okay, I did. Think he shows up in Try? I guess I wouldn't know. I haven't seen Try. I haven't even seen all of 02. I would go watch that, but I also recently restarted watching Chunibyo, which is a very fun show I enjoy a lot. It's been a while since I've seen it. Okay. Now you want to do it. You ruined everything again. And what do I get for my trouble? A dried carcass? Gross. Okay.
学校遠い昔みたい。
Okay, yeah, I think every time...
お昼休み友達
I think that class roster was actually different every time. Slightly different note. Because now there isn't one. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, well. Slide. Grab it. Get the fuck out of here because this place sucks. I do not want to fight those. Okay. Clear mind. Here you go, Rinko. Excuse me. Skip. Okie dokie, artichoke. Place the ray gun last. Oh wait, I'm still on fucking story puzzles. Never mind. God damn it. If I was doing hard puzzles, then I would be able to do that. But I'm not. I guess I'll just never know what he says when you inspect the comic book. Sad. I guess I'll just have to watch somebody else play it and con them into placing the ray gun last. As is my way. Ouch. And because I'm on story puzzles, I did not need to come back here because there's nothing to pick up. So I lost my buffs for nothing. Pull the lever. Do. Ow. singular bandage heals us up to full. Man, why would you ever use fucking Yokon as a healing item? Yokon doesn't heal for shit. Bandages are just so much better, holy fuck. And you get a fuckload of them. I guess I think Yokon probably stacks more if you don't have the funny mod that makes everything stack to 10. Skip.
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Yucky. Oh, god damn it. No red capsules. Get out of my inventory. I do not want that. There it is. Brainiac Hero Comic. Place his prized possession on the stand. Okay. Wow, you can actually just totally ignore, like, all of it. Bye. Slap this shit on the pedestal. Shu hangs for his crimes. Back in the real world. Wow, they fucking left us. We skip this. Suddenly we're here.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolate. Alright, I think this part is pretty quick, all things considered.
私を置いてったんだ。
And my missing document, I'm pretty sure, is in the part after Shu's house, so I don't need to worry about anything. Actually, I just fucking full send. Full heal.
シュなら山にも詳しいのに。
Straight back. Hang a left. Hang a right. Dude's in the way. Alright, please move this before I get shot. Okay. I should maybe equip Otter. I should just use up my shitty weapons. Actually.
シュ
Did I go the wrong way? No. I don't think so. No, this is the way to go. Yeah, this is it. I don't care. I don't care, I don't care. Swerve? Swerve completely past it. I don't think I gotta do that, actually. Maybe I do? No, I don't. There we go.
やっと抜けた。
Toolkit is good. Yokan, help. Regen stamina while crouched. I full send it all the way to the back. All the way, all the way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Chocolate. Go, 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 go. I jump off. Ouch. Oh. Okay. I can't rest. Crowbar I don't need. What the hell? There it is. Metal gate key. Hop out the window. That was close. I don't know how that wasn't a perfect counter, but alright. Or a perfect dodge, rather. I'm gonna fucking die. Is it because my sanity is too low? Is that it? Rhyminy. Okay. Clear mind. Confirm. Record. Enshrine. This.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Up.
嘘.
Run away from the fog. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run. I guess I'm not going that way. Even though that would have been the more convenient way to go. I'm stuck. Oh, god damn it. Well, I got fucking grabbed. I got grabbed and I got caught. Shit. Don't do that. Noted. What if I do go to the right instead? Like, obviously this guy is here and he's doing stuff. But I dodge past it. Oh, god damn it. No. No. Okay. Okay. God damn it. That's not where I wanted to... Continue? Surely it continues from... Oh. Ooh. Please, autosave? Oh, actually, it's fine. It's right here. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, that's why I don't go that way. God, I hate those things. Okay, I managed to not get grabbed. That's the wrong direction. No, come on. Why? This bodes ill. Okay. Dodge. Run. Heal. Oh my god. I got stuck in the fucking counter. No! I suspect we might be seeing a lot of this. Okay. Well then. Okay. I just run straight past. No, no, no. Minako. No. No. There's a thing there. Is it still following me? Oh, it's frickin' red capsules. I don't care. Let's heal up. Momentary reprieve. My weapon's about to break. Now is not the time to worry about that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. First aid kit. Oh, right. Is there a way to go that's past that guy? No. I guess he shows up so that you're dissuaded from going down the dead end. And I made it. Okay. No more. No more, no more. Save. Clear minds. Okay. I go this way because there's free chocolate.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
And divine water.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Damn, you really can speedrun this game if you just skip all the cutscenes and skip the entire middle school.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Okay. Here it comes. Unfortunately, I will have to purify my funny sword. Not that way. Oh, I guess it is that way.
ここに
Hmm?
繋がってたんだ
Oh, do you do it after this? Okay, well.
シュウ相棒私だ
One more time at the funny lake with the funny flowers. That's what the F stands for. F is for friends who do stuff together. No more pills. Right? No more
と
pills.
りあえず家の中で2人を待つか
And then I accidentally ate a pill like 22 hours ago. And I'm just locked on that ending. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because I do have to fight that boss again. I have to beat that boss without dying. Can you get your raging bloodlust under control for a second, please?
私
No.
頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
You want to see something cool? Something really awesome? I don't have to do anything here.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ今はもう道に迷いはない
Okay. I kill that guy. I clear mind. I record. I make sure there's no documents behind me. That's it. That's this whole area. Done. Gone. So you can largely skip these fucking shrines the subsequent times. Well, I guess not all of them, but you can skip this one almost entirely. That whole area. Running around, going to all those places, all those different altars. Nah. You just open the door. You just walk straight through. I don't gotta do the puzzle for the red water again because the red water is already up. I don't need to grab the thing that's in there. I missed out on a bunch of items, but like... I'll live, probably. Tap X to make them walk faster. For vibes. This is the part of the speedrun where how good your rig is actually makes the run better because the frame rate is currently 54 right now. And it'd be really awesome if it was solid 60. Where it's supposed to be. Dude. And dude. Okay. Honestly, I just kind of wander around this area. No. Hold to skip. Hi. It's interesting that it starts me in beast mode. Did we ever refight this one? Oh yeah, we fought this one every single time. Oh god. One from behind. Shit. Oh, okay. Actually, we're countering right now. I really need to heal. Oh god, I really need to heal. Please let me heal. Stop making me counter. Christ. Okay. Easy peasy. Honestly, quite a bit easier than the other one. She kind of just doesn't really, like, the swings that she does are really telegraphed, and the fire throw is really easy to dodge. It's just all the, like, AoE shit on the ground that you have to watch out for. But even then, like, it's pretty telegraphed, so I don't know. That boss really not that bad. Alright. Can a box get a clinical trial 3? Clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent conversations, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she is not currently in her right mind. Why else would she consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. So yes, the clinical trial notes were written by Shu as he was trying the funny red medicine before he gave it to Hinako. maybe a little conceited for him to think that he's got her best interests in mind definitively. I don't know that he's also fucked. I think he's just a high school boy. Which I guess you could argue. I guess you could argue. He drugged his friends? I mean, he gave her the herbal medicine that he himself also tried. Full notes lowered my view of Shu, to be honest. He's not an outright asshole, but he definitely gets the side eye now. I mean, yeah, not the greatest look in the world, but he was, quote-unquote, trying to help. He truly believed that she didn't want this marriage and that she was just being confused and overwhelmed by everything. And his vision of Hinako also is kind of to blame. He sort of idolizes her a little bit. Which doesn't help. Yeah, there's some leeway. It's definitely not, like, a good thing to do. Obviously. But, you know. Kids are stupid. Also, hello, Kyok. Welcome in. It's late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. Even if his intentions are mostly good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like kids messing with things that they don't fully understand. And the consequences of that. Once again, I think the stance is it's understandable. That doesn't make it right. That being said, though, morally complicated characters in a Silent Hill game? I feel like no one in my circle discussing the game talks about Mandate of the Clan notes and the love spell shenanigans. Yeah, that's related to whatever his name is, Tsuneki, the husband to be, the hubby, right? Like he's the one trying to do that, is the implication? Or he would be the one that would be trying to do that? Okay. I should probably not be... Well, okay. I should probably not be fucking with this, he says, as he continues to fuck with this. Please don't. Really puts a dark cloud over the whole marriage. Like it's a cover for actual human sacrifice. I assume we're good with open spoilers in the game plus. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I should have seen every single note in the game. I'm not 100% positive that that is the case, but I'm pretty sure I've seen at least the vast majority. Okay, say goodbye to the funny sword. No! Don't do it, Hinako! No! We still have the funnier sword? True. Missed a bunch. I thought he was joking about Shu, but it sounds like it was closer to the truth than I expected. No, not Shu. Game should let you put the lightsaber in there. True. Purify the lightsaber. makes it stronger. No, Kyog is talking about the husband, Foxman, the Tsuneki boy. I can never remember his first fucking name, dude. It's like 3 syllables and there's a Y in there. Kotoyuki, thank you. Yes, Kotoyuki. In the Dude's Rock ending, Kotoyuki is portrayed somewhat positively. As like a... Sure, he's like a... You know, he's a blue blood. But he's not like a terrible guy. He's just, you know, affluent. I say it like it's a slur. Yeah, subsequent and other endings definitely do paint a different picture. They meant drugged... He drugged more than just us, and he didn't really know the full implications of the drug. The clinical trial was him taking it himself. The drug is something that had been used by his family for generations as the pharmacists in the town, the local, I guess you can call them like alchemists, basically. Saying Shu drugged his fans. I don't think he drugged everybody. I'm pretty... And saying drugged like that is, like, I feel disingenuous. He legitimately thought that giving this medicine to Hinako would help her. It is a medicine that was passed down. His family's the only one who knows how to make it because they were taught how to make it by the missionary that came in like the 1300s from the New World. America, Silent Hill, White Claudia, etc., etc. But the medicine had been used for its properties of letting you speak to your other self in your dreams. It's like meditative properties. And he legitimately was giving it to her for the purpose of like helping her get a clearer head on the whole marriage thing. He obviously, and the village at large most likely, did not, you know the history of it or know what it would do in Silent Hill even. You know, to them it was just the funny medicine that made you see your inner self. Still not the best look, don't get me wrong, but because, you know, you should probably ask your friend, like, hey, are you okay if I give you this funny hallucinogenic drug that's going to make you talk to yourself in your dreams? Is that chill with you? Probably a good thing to maybe run past your best friend before you just, you know, hand them a box of stuff and say, hey, this'll help you with your headaches. Smile. But did Hinako know that's what he was giving her? No. And that's kind of the crux of it. Again, it's in the camp of understandable, not okay. Okay, you can just skip that. Hopefully there was nothing new that was going to be revealed there. I don't think so. There hasn't been any of the other times. And also, the game doesn't know what ending we're going for right now. Carries connotations that don't apply here. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. Specifically malice. And I don't think there was any malice in what Shu did. Granted, grain of salt moment. This is based on available information. The game could flip that around. Yeah. But based on what I've seen, this is the conclusion that I've come to. There's still the chance that she was like, you were supposed to take the drug and love me, only me. And then he turns into a big monster. That could happen. And then Koto Yuki's like, no, you're supposed to love me. And then he turns into a big monster too. Chance of that happening, above 0. Non-0% chance. Okay. I maybe actually need to pay attention to my weapons. And be careful, because I no longer have a sword that just heals itself. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you die? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Shu even admits in his own note to presumably no one but himself that he was like he didn't completely count out the outcome where she decided that the wedding was what she wanted. He was like, that's a distinct possibility, but that's something I want her to come to herself. Speaking of decisions that Hinako makes.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのに。
Oh, there's an ad happening. Shit. No! We'll be right back. More water and Kit Kats. Are Kit Kats the best thing for me to be eating right now? Probably not. But hey, it is food.
ふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
I need more time. Oh. It immediately oxidizes? How much time you need, girl? Fuck. Offered the brooch to an ancient Jesus statue. A gift I cannot accept. Damn, girl, how much time you need? Okay. At this point, the game probably knows what ending I'm getting. And yeah, I think the bottom line is that, obviously not a good thing to do to your friends. Yeah, but you fully understand the implications of giving somebody edibles, right? You don't think edibles are some kind of mystical medicine that helps you find your true self, you know? It's not inherent in your culture that an edible brownie is going to help someone find their chi center, you know? Like there's a certain amount of mysticism at work here in his understanding of what the medicine even is. The whole mystical medicine thing makes it even worse, to be honest. I mean, again, I think it's just a matter of perspective. It also is probably not a good idea to be giving people things that you don't fully understand, but maybe he thought he understood it well enough. I mean, his parents were giving them to people all the time, so. This is still not new. Okay. The last time we get to hear Mr. Fisherman.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's arguing semantics, but it is what it is. Record. Okay. I don't know if I actually have to see that it doesn't have a tube or not. Probably not. I should go into the room here, though. Grab that. Just to flip the pictures around. No, they stay flipped. Fuck you, Rinko. Those two get flipped. Right? Oh, no, everybody. Fuck everybody. Fuck all y'all. Okay. Everybody but Hinako. I guess that's the ending we're getting. Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
Okay. So there's this,
くぼみ
this,
なんか入れるのか。
and calendar over here.
シュウ、そこにいるの。なんでここに。この日付。
Slap the calendar on here.
何か大事な日だった気が。
And then you.
私のうちどうなってるの。
Trying to remember. One of them is the scale puzzle. Trying to remember where that's at. I think it's not down this hallway, actually. Is it in here? It is in here.
昔これで遊んでた。
Okay, well, I have some friends coming to visit, so I gotta deal with them first. Man, the durability of this sword goes down a lot quicker now.
飽きそうなところがある。
I see. We're weighing Hinako more than everything else. Open the door, please. Katsuki. Okay. Thank you for letting me... Okay. I guess we're just gonna smack him. Hello? Hinako? Open the door, please.
私の部屋。
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの。
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない私の選択は。
Project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill this blank space with makes me excited. I mean, it kind of seems like she's found her answer. Maybe in a few hundred years. Or even sooner. Maybe. Maybe someday. Okay. I mean, I have the calendar. Is there actually any reason to go that way? Yes, actually. I believe one of the emblems is down here. Oh, no, I have to get the...
この写真なんか見たことある。思い出せない。
She starts swinging the sword like a pipe. There we go. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I got that. I got the emblem from the scale puzzle. Was there a reason to come over this way? Other than items. I don't remember. There's a toolkit. That's pretty good. Stuck. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just used faith. Get my gross ass wax block. Fucking vile. Why do you have that, girl? What's wrong with you? Wait. Shit. I forgot to get my tube. Oh, you know, I bet finding that secret hallway is a lot easier when you don't grab the tube. Because I complete the portrait puzzle right here. Just like that. Now that door is open. I don't know what that crazy noise was. But, I'm sure it's fine. Unfortunately, because I didn't grab the funny tube, I gotta run all the way through here and then run all the way back. I'm pretty sure it's here, right? No, not there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Propane tube. Ouch. Please die. Okay, thank God. Man, the Arare really does not heal a ton. Let's pop one of these bad boys. There we go. There's some fucking sanity back. Okay. You know what? You die. Because I don't want to deal with you anymore. The poison was just gas from the hot springs? Yes, in theory. Yes, in theory. It's one explanation for sure. Okay. Unfortunately, I made myself have to take like an entire extra trip here. Because now I gotta melt the wax. Do this. Melt the wax. Get the key. Gotta go all the way back to Shimizu Residence 3. Ugh. Raise my chair up so my phone can actually see me. Hello? Does that imply a possible new dungeon? It could. It's possible. None of the other endings have given me a whole new dungeon, but... like a cave or a mine? That would be pretty crazy. My assumption is that I would just get another boss fight, but... I guess maybe for the true end, who knows? I'm not in the right spot yet. It may be time to equip Otter. No, not that one. Otter. Ouch. Oh, did I skip this because I completed the portrait puzzle? I hope not. Man, I think I did. Wow, that really lagged when I came in here. I think I might have skipped a scene because I completed the portrait puzzle too quickly. Man! That'll earn me. Unless it's just in a different spot and I'm confused. This is why being good at games isn't allowed, I guess. Is there any reason to come here other than that? Is it really just a dried carcass and that's it? Yokon, I guess. I guess that's kind of good. I should really place that. Yeah, that's really the one thing, huh? Okay, well. About to be chocolate too, but... Swerve? Did I not? Okay. I think I'm confused. Apparently I did not find the door. Hello? I went all the way over there. I might be getting slightly tired. Okay, no, Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Is that not it? Where's my... Where's my thing? Oh, it's over here now. Okay. Uh-huh.
誤解って？ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。 自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Didn't we know that?
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではかっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で音をあげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
Be that as it may, I do not think that really makes a lot of what her dad did right. He really needs to figure his shit out. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimie. I'm sorry. I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do. But please reconsider before taking on the debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimie first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimie something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. Kimie was one of the names in the Foxes game, I believe, with cancer. The reason for the money troubles aside, you really shouldn't treat your daughter like that. But that does sound really stressful. His business venture with his friend from the fishing boat, his friend ripped him off and stole all of the money. And then later, it's implied that mom had cancer and dad used all of their money to get her an operation for it, which in the 60s, probably not the most successful. Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for their whole lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a whole lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through all of it without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she or my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister, are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, I can't make my own choice. If I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. I don't remember my room. White and black fought battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly, our decision alone, it is our decision alone, one to make only when we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Hmm? Question marks? White and black fought battling upon a set of scales. A quiet gray place they could belong together. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Huh? Am I stupid? Also, why is this puzzle different? White and black fought, battling on a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings to fly, it is our decision alone, one to make only when we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. What do you mean? Does this shit make sense to you? Where they could belong together. It doesn't say jack shit about a sword or anything. It talks about scales. It do be talking about scales. On a set of scales. Huh? They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Okay. White and black. Set of scales. Yeah. It's too late for this. Ooh. White and black. Bro, I'm on story puzzle difficulty, man. Why are you hitting me with the hard puzzle? A quiet gray place where they could belong together. That would seem to imply like a blank one. No? Oh, I don't get it. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, damn. So this puzzle not only changes based on difficulty, it also changes based on which ending you're going for. So there's a lot of different solutions to this puzzle. God damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Motherfucker. They don't need the heavens, so the heavens go on the bottom. What they desire is on top. Okay. Whatever. Puzzle over. Get me out of here. Pine tree emblem.
Hinako, 今少しいいか?
Are we gonna get the dad redemption here?
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。 お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど、私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているなら、それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴行君立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合うのなら柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っている。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who is a little like a brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all of his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things started really heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is not my problem. It's his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced on us due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in the world than to see a father letting his daughter see his weaker side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. But this house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and I know. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Motherfucker, dude. I knew it was coming and I dodged and everything. That's not who I was even countering. Okay. Okay. Christ. This is a new cutscene, by the way.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
apparently that last bit. She seems to imply that these are not her parents. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, well, there's an ad break happening. I wanted to continue just in case. Wow. So she's rejecting this as her view of her parents. She's deciding that her parents are actually not the monsters that she once thought they were. The new bit was at the very end, just kind of how she responded to that. Kind of surprised the parent boss is the same. I guess it makes sense because it's like a denial of her past feelings for her parents, right? Like she's battling the resentment she has for them. I suppose it makes sense. It's kind of flipped the meaning of it a bit. I guess I'm just now realizing that like the game over screen is a bird whose wings have been clipped. I understood that it was a bird. I got that part. But the wing specifically being clipped part, I just never really paid attention to it, you know? I think I would have liked the boss to be slightly different. Not like a completely different boss, but like visually have it be slightly different because of the context, perhaps. It is kind of strange that okay. No. God damn it. No, God, fuck. Okay. Shit, this fight is kind of hard on this difficulty. Huh? I whiffed? I'm whiffing?
ひな子のためなのよ。
私の親は私の胸の中にいる。お前らが怪我そうとしても無駄だ。
I was trying not to get hit.
そうなの。
Ow. Ugh. This cutscene is the same. They wander off and get crushed. This cutscene is the same. Lost in the fog, still throwing hands. Yeah, it sure is. Holy fuck. It doesn't help that I'm like pretty tired now. I'm pretty tired and I haven't eaten since lunch. I mean, I had my Kit Kats, so I'm not like dying of hunger right now, but obviously Kit Kats is not a that's not a meal. That's a light snack at best. They're surprisingly filling though for a candy. Okay. Gotta make some stream sandwiches or something. That's probably a good idea. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a sandwich guy. Two chicks confide in one another in their shell. Confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Bro, what? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. In their shells? Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern? What? Bro, some of these puzzles are not very good. That doesn't tell you shit. There's actually so many slots. That doesn't tell you shit. Time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become a good and clever woman you ought to be. I'm beginning to suspect that these scrolls had different things to say each time. And I did not pay super close attention. She seemed to respond to them every time, though. At the very least. You just don't see the vision, man. I guess. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh. I just think we've come a long way from the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1, and not in a particularly good way. Technically, isn't every part of the piano puzzle there a note in the note? What do you... I mean, the piano puzzle just gives you a lot more to go on. It's still esoteric, but like there's just a lot more to it. The piano puzzle is much better than the puzzles in this game. And unfortunately, I don't think they're ever going to make a puzzle like the piano puzzle. Ever again. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve.
命じられるものじゃない。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I guess there's a divine water over here. Maybe that's supposed to be your hint. Kudzu tea. Yum yum. I don't know what your hint is supposed to be here. Again, other than like the banging drum. Motherfucker. Ouch. Are you dead? Can you be dead? Thank you. Such a large monster, very inconvenient in this tight space. Okay. I don't even know where you came from. Criminy. Okay. No cutscene. Or wait, it's not this one that is the cutscene. It's the next one. With her blood shall our clan prosper. May the ancestors rejoice.
私はお前たちの小屋しか何かなのか？バカにするな。
I was only missing 5. Okay. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Some other even worse thing. There we go.
純子さん。
これはあなた様の お印ですね。
I do want that. I should really reorganize my... Well, maybe I don't need to reorganize my bar for the boss fight. Is it? I don't know. My knowledge of Higurashi is maybe a little lacking. Okay, so, like... This still doesn't make sense. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Eggs? Bro, what eggs? What are you talking about? I mean, is it literally just like that, this, and this? Oh. Okay, it's okay. That's a stupid fucking puzzle. That's a stupid fucking puzzle. It's a stupid ass puzzle and I hate it. Oh shit, here we go again. It's the same cutscene. This is a new cutscene. Yeah, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. Where's VTube Studio? Here we go. Hold to skip new cutscenes. That's how I know. That's how I know when a cutscene is new or not. Otherwise, it just says hold to skip cutscenes. Yeah. The pipe turns into a lightsaber. She somehow kills me, the player. Hinako comes out of the game and shoots me with a gun. Okay, let's... Omamori Beetle. You want that to be... Otter. For right now. We will want to change that later. But for right now, we want it to be Otter. She's taking the town back. Okay. Okay, so sometimes you can dodge into the attacks, and other times you can't. Criminy. Turns into Psycho Mantis boss fight. You gotta connect the controller to player 2 slot to continue. How do I do that on my computer? You know what I haven't used in a while? Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. That didn't do shit. Okay, I got killed by the AoE. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this part's gonna suck. This part's gonna suck ass, I can just tell. Okay, I didn't even notice that it was doing that. Okay. Cool. I'm getting own zoned. Can you die? Oh my. Okay, that one's dead. Now it's just you. Thank God. Okay, I'm starting to kind of figure out the pattern here. I probably did not want to use that actually. Stop targeting the fucking exploding lump. Okay, but how come that time it worked? Well, the funny sword's been purified, so I don't think that's gonna help us. Getting the fox arm would be kind of cool, though. I don't think Hinako's left-handed, though, so using a weapon with it would be kind of awkward. Okay. Clear mind. Enshrine. Record. She uses it with the fox arm. Doesn't that kind of defeat the point, though? I don't know how I didn't get grabbed, but thank God. Ow. Okay, they're giving me some items here. Oh, hey, there's the fog monster. I was wondering what happened to it. Get a funny haha segment where you just one-hit kill monsters. That'd be kind of cool. A nice little reward for all of the fucking suffering that I've been put through on Lost in Fog difficulty. Oh, I got a little too close. Okay, my bad. My bad, Chief. Oh, right, you're here. Okay. I do actually have to kill this thing now. God damn it. No, dude. Well, that was unfortunate. I just got stun locked. Okay. Can these things be dead, actually? So I don't have to deal with more enemies? Okay, I guess I'm dealing with this thing whether I want to or not. Cool. Thank God I'm still on vacation for tomorrow. This has been a 10-hour stream. I'm so close to beating it. I'm so close. There we go. I guess I need to be using the axe. It's been a while since I was using it. Because the sickle seems like it does more damage, like, per second. Bandage. We take those. Chocolate. Crowbar. I guess I'll take that. I don't really want it, but I keep hitting prey. It's Clear Mind. And then I want to record. Of course, it's one of these things. I'm just gonna run away, actually. Thanks for the kudzu tea. Hydrate? That's probably a good idea. Sorry for the really long fucking stream, you guys. I really wanted to knock this out. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Kudzu T, please. Why did one of you have to spawn, dude? Please die. Oh, counter hits absolutely do more damage. The problem is that those fucking enemy types don't give you any counter attacks whatsoever. They have one thing that they do that you can counter, and they do it like once every 5 years. It's obnoxious as hell. I guess I should have just used the Inati Sushi. A counter hit absolutely is the highest damage thing you can do. It's just being able to do that. Okay. The enemy kind of has to let you. Can you be dead? Thank you. Christ. At least I'm racking up the toolkits. Yeah, we'll use one of these. Give me that. Give me that. I don't care. What you got there?
本当に綺麗な子。
属性の娘よ、幸運であったな。
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Did we notice significant pattern on the missing base bits? I think it's just the... That's just the, what do you call it? The nasal cavity. But maybe. Maybe it's supposed to be some kind of Rorschach. I don't know. Man, they're really letting me walk up, huh? All right. Just a teensy bit more. Oh, I should have. Gotta put the beetle on. There we go. Beetle significantly increases damage output. It's just Otter makes it so my weapons don't break as often. An entomologist? You mean a doctor? Don't get all technical talk with me, sir. My bad. My eye. My eyes. My eyes. Actually, it's a biologist. I'll show you a biologist. Actually, I'll show you a coroner. Don't know about your fancy terms here. Man, the clock was like 30 hours when I started this specific playthrough. We're getting pretty close to 35 here. Like, all in all, the game isn't super long. Like 30 hours is not a crazy long video game. It's just like, for a Silent Hill game and for a game that really probably didn't need to be that long. It does feel like some time. The doll seems to think that they're the only one that cares about Hinako's happiness. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Off. Oh my god, my eye is like watering and it's like base oil in my eye. No other Silent Hill operates the way this one does. The usual shtick for Silent Hill games is basically the entire game is the same up until you actually beat the final boss. I think the final boss might change, and like the little like lead up to it might change, but they are, the playthrough itself is so much more the same each time. Is it weird to say this would have been better as its own standalone thing? I mean, I don't think it's bad as is. I think you just have to kind of grain of salt it. It sort of is its own thing. I mean, every Silent Hill game kind of is. They're all really only tangentially related. Honestly, this game draws probably the biggest connection to Silent Hill at large out of all of the games other than like 1 and 2 connected to each other. Okay, I'm getting murdered. I missed. Can I heal? Man, I fucking hate this enemy. Fuck. 3 is directly connected to the events of 1. Right, yeah, I'm saying, like, since then, this is the biggest connection. Does include the town of Silent Hill itself. I just mean, they, like, really go out of their way to point it out. Like, it's not really all that subtle. There's multiple notes. There's the pond with the funny sound effect. Like, if you've played the series, you will inevitably run into it. Oh my god, really? Can I... You die. I didn't really mean to use that, actually. Honestly, like, other than being set in, like, geographically nearby locations and occasionally going to actual Silent Hill, like, the sequence of events is so, like, loosely connected with the other games. It's just like the core driving force of like what's specifically going on in this game is like kind of derived from Silent Hill. Like specifically the White Claudia is like kind of the reason why all this shit's happening, you know? Not fully, but it's definitely pretty plot critical, especially in the first ending. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. There we go. I feel like the second one there healed a lot more than the first one. You could, but they didn't, you know? Like, it's like, you could do that, but it specifically is White Claudia. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like the Silent Hill brand isn't just an excuse to make an indie horror game with a budget. Because that's exactly what it is at this point. The series does not have like a clear through line. And if it was Konami produced, like, everyone would say, well, why don't you just make another Silent Hill game instead of making this? I don't know. They killed a lot of birds with this stone. If you dare submit to foxes, I will curse you. Can you stop that? I don't think it's that related. I think the doll is just another thing that Hinako is currently rejecting at the moment. She wants to spread her wings, she just wants to do it her own way. Okay, can you not be the last enemy? I mean, sure. The game could work without... This game could work without a lot of things, to be honest. But, I don't know. It is a Silent Hill game, and they do have the connection, and it is the flower, so... Another ad break starting up in a minute. I don't know how that was a perfect dodge, but all the other things that I'd done that weren't perfect dodges weren't. hoping the final ending establishes a deeper tie into Silent Hill itself. I doubt it. I significantly doubt that it will. And honestly, I don't know. I feel like, why would it? Also, like, this game, Silent Hill F is its own game, you know? Like, Silent Hill 2 is its own game. Silent Hill 1 and 3 are a you know, game and a sequel, but like, the series has always been pretty separate. Okay. I mean, yeah, they traditionally are. I don't know. Having played through all of the games at this point, I definitely take a more holistic view of the series. And I mean, but that's the thing though, is the... Oh, this time she's saying it's just like me. Getting a lot closer back to the roots. I mean, it's definitely a step in the right direction, I think. The implication is that even here in Japan, like, you know, because of the White Claudia, they're experiencing the fuckery of the town of Silent Hill because of that. Like, it is related. Like, it is literally just, you know, it's the same sort of deal.
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
It's maybe not related in the way people wanted. I think I speak for pretty much everybody in the world when I say that most people were hoping for a Silent Hill that takes place in Silent Hill and revolves around Silent Hill. But with how far the series is kind of strayed at this point already, something wildly different like this honestly feels kind of welcome, even if it's just like a one-off. I actually hope it's a one-off. I never want them to continue off of this ever again. Not because I didn't like it, I just don't want them to. I think having this be its own thing is gonna be the way to go. If they do continue off of this, it feels like a weird thing to make a sequel to. Yeah, it really does. It seems to wrap itself up. Yeah, it's almost entirely self-contained. The same could be said for a lot of the Silent Hill games, though. Unfortunately, we do have another ad. Our 10-hour ad. Hopefully, maybe the last one? Question mark. I'm just gonna run to the end of the area. It's literally just, I mean, I guess that's not true. She'll probably say something when I enter this arena, so I should just. Yeah, add over. I really hope not. I really desperately hope that that is not the case. That would be a nightmare scenario. I think the through line implication and probably the core concept of this game in particular is Ryukishi and the rest of the team over at Neobards were like, Silent Hill can be anywhere. Is there old gods and a fervent like a fanatic religion? Is there drug hallucinogenic drug use, specifically White Claudia? Is there somebody with moral conundrums and emotional problems, turmoil, battling demons? Silent Hill can be anywhere. It doesn't have to be Silent Hill. I think that was their idea. And honestly, for what it's worth, I like it. I think this is a good video game. I think it definitely has problems. But as I've said before, what good Silent Hill game doesn't have a truckload of problems? Okay, we're back to needing to manage our weapons. So let's go ahead and throw Otter back on. At least for a bit. At least until I'm about to go to the boss fight. Yeah, it definitely needed a lot more variety between playthroughs or letting you skip entire areas a lot more succinctly. I also like the idea of that, but that's because I've read visual novels that operate in that way before, like every one of Ryukishi's other works. The problem is that when you translate it into a 3D action game, there needs to be more. It can't just all be the text. There needs to be more difference. I disagree. White Claudia has always been an incredibly understated part of the series, and for them to overstate it any more than they already have in this game, I think would just be kind of trite. It's always been an explanation for the things happening in the town, not the explanation for the things happening in the town. It very well could also be that Hinako is literally fighting, you know, an Inari spirit, you know? She's literally fighting the Tsukogami faith. Leaving it sort of open-ended like that is definitely within the style of the series. For them to go so literal on the exact cause-effect relationship there is maybe not usually within the purview. Oh. Well. Okay. It's fine. The game autosaves. It's a little inconvenient, but ultimately we probably didn't lose all that much progress. It is annoying, though. That's it for stream tonight? No. We can basically go right back to where we were. Very little lost. Come on, man, it's 5 a.m. This is literally the end of the game. I go through like 2 more rooms and then there's the final boss and that's it. I'm not saving this for another stream. I'm sorry.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Where did you jump from? Yeah, it's like literally right here. Granted, that's still probably going to be another like 20 or 30 minutes, but... I mean, yeah, I definitely think the cast at large should have had a larger role, like, visibly. If they were going to be around at all, they should have had more to do. Or, I don't know, their impact on the story didn't feel as good as I would hope. They seem to be seeing something, but also the entire game is in theory taking place within Hinako's 22-year-old head on her wedding day, right? So how much of this is happening at all? Who's to say? Characters don't comment on Hinako's outfit being completely destroyed and bloody. Characters seemingly don't care when they're picked up by a giant monstrosity and crushed. So, I mean, you know, I think it's all a little more metaphysical than that. I suppose it could be like a mass hallucination, but that's just a theory. All right. What's it gonna be?
Hinako? あなた、Hinako なの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされて。
I don't think we are just looking at drugs, because it's very it is just as possible in this game that it is literally the Inari god, it is literally the Tsukogami god, it is literally the poison water dragon, right? Like it's like it's the same. It's exactly the same.
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かとそれを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。
Well, Hinako seems to get it.
人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。 不幸者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Oh. No, I don't think it's quite that.
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこたびの跡取りは下段だ。
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
It was not. It was just the two.
私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと笑うな。一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
Shit.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって
I think that's the idea. Oh, hey, it's the doll in there. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh shit, that actually almost kind of hit me. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Please let me heal. Ow, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Ouch. I'm just popping everything at this point. I mean, yeah, we've got other weapons. They're just the best ones. Oh, Jesus. You got me again with that? Ouch. Oh, god damn it. No way he killed me. Ouch. Well, apparently even at max stamina or sanity, it did basically my whole health bar, so that's cool. I like saved, right? Like right before. Otter is not helping me at all in this fight. Oh wait, this is awesome actually. Hold on. Higashi are actually really good. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. No. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Oh my god, bro. Stop. Yeah, him leaving the field of view doesn't help. Oh, I accidentally got him. Got him on a backswing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay. I don't want to fight the fox again, bro. Oh my god, okay. Ouch. He hurts. He hurts. He hurts. Okay.
私たちがどんな未来を選ぶかわからないけど、何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる。
One down, maybe?
何を選んでも受け入れられない。私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。それは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. No. Christ. I don't even know where this is continuing from. Okay. Not too far. Thank you, checkpointing. Fuck. It's such a massive fake out. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Eat the thing. Heal up. I guess I should have been using Hingashi earlier, especially with Rabbit. Holy shit. I mean, it has lock on. I'm locked onto him right now. You just have to actually do it. And I kept forgetting to do so. Oh, shit. Okay. Defeated them within 10 minutes. Easy. God Slayer. Blaze really wants the dragon to show up.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
He said something about him having too much to drink. Is that like the head of the clan behind the door? Is that the idea, anyway?
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Damn, Kotoyuki, why you get 2 wives? So perhaps the implication is that the drug puts you in a state where you could be influenced by otherworldly things. And so it put her in a state where she was able to be influenced by the 2 dueling gods of the region. Or maybe that's just part of the delusion. Who's to say? Which decision will Hinako make? Who's to say? Dragonless scam, 0 out of 10 pre-order canceled. They threw a rock on it, man. He ain't coming out. I did kind of wonder if it was going to be like third thing boss, but I think the dueling both bosses at the same time was really cool. I'm glad that I did the other ending before doing this one, because if you only did one of the other endings before doing the true ending, I feel like it doesn't have the same impact, even though you are just kind of fighting the same bosses. The like context of it and flipping between the two of them, I don't know, I feel like it adds quite a bit. They're also pretty different, actually. The monk not so much, but the fight against the Shichibi is a lot different than the fight against the fox there. I don't see that many people actually getting this far, to be honest. Me neither. I see a lot of people streaming the game, and a lot of them are on the first playthrough or the second playthrough. I'm sure there will be some, but to be perfectly honest with you, I think this game is unstreamable. I think if I wasn't the way that I am, probably would not have streamed all of this game. There's a lot of the same that happens, and you really just got to be okay with just a really long period of time of not a whole lot. I think it is good, though. I think it is more good than some of the other Silent Hill games. I'm glad you stream. Well, I'm glad that you're. I considered finishing it off stream on my own time because I just kind of wanted to see the end of it already. But I definitely had a good time streaming it and playing it. Yeah, exactly. Well, with other Silent Hill games, it's very possible that you can get one of the endings and then just watch all of the rest of them on YouTube and get pretty much the full picture. With this game, not so much. You lose out on so much of the context of like the notes and the different conversations and the different cutscenes. There's a lot more context between each playthrough than your average Silent Hill game. The problem is that there's also a lot of filler space between all of that extra context, which is very much to this game's detriment, I think. I think that's probably the weakest part of this game, is that it is just too damn long. If each playthrough took you 4 hours, it would be totally different. But that's not the case. That is not the case at all. Each playthrough takes you like probably 12 hours, 5, I guess, if you're speedrunning, like I was on that last one, and you have the really good God build set up. But, yeah. Oh, am I able to move? No. Okay. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of the dandelions peeking out through the cracks in the stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me, telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat the sauce-flavored senbei, though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. Once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. It flooded. Our silent Ebisugaoka. There were notes about a dam project that was going to flood the valley. Their silent Ebisugaoka, where they get to sit and think about how they're going to live the rest of their lives. Maybe she did come back to think. I think some of the other endings, the implication is that they were influenced by the various deities, her decisions and her like view of things. And in this ending, she finally cut out all of the noise and was able to just think with herself. Is kind of the way that I'm sort of interpreting it, I suppose. You could probably say that all of them have an equal chance of being, you know, the real ending. I don't think any of her friends were ever really there. I think it was mostly just her, like, internal vision of them. The Sakuko that lives in her head maybe died. The Rinko that lives in her head. The Shu. The Kotoyuki. This song just rules. They need to put this soundtrack on Spotify. I definitely think that this game has a few parts of it that I wish it did not have, but I'm very glad to have played it. Again, I don't even think that was actual Sakuko. The whole game, everything that happens in it is kind of thrown into question at some point. So I guess it's up to you to determine what you think is real and what you think is not real. I prefer to Schrodinger's cat everything, and everything is equal parts real and unreal at the same time. I prefer it to be in that ambiguity, I think. Yeah, they could have had Water Dragon show up, but at the end of the day, it really was between the two main ones. The Water Dragon, I guess, was just kind of extra lore fluff, unless he's about to show up at the end there. But that fucking guitar, baby. 11-hour stream. I did it. I beat Silent Hill F. Yatta. This time, for real. For real. Silent Hill F definitely does use Unreal Engine. Don't you Silent Hill freel me? Ebisu Gaoka in silence. We need to talk about our future. Clear skies. Complete the game with action difficulty set to Lost in Fog. Overwrite this save data. And there it is. The full banner. But how did they get up there? I don't know, man. They jumped? They jumped really high? They ran up it like ninjas? I don't know. Who's to say? Well, that's Silent Hill F. Quite the game. Can't wait to throw this one in the backlogged. What are you thinking, boys? Probably like, I'd give it an 8. 8.5. So it's like a 4.5. 4.5 star, I think. Maybe a 4. Nah, I would say this is a solid 4. I would say it's definitely a solid 4. I think it very well could have been a 5. 4 out of how much? Stars. 5 stars. 4 out of 5. Backlogged only goes up to 5. I think it could have been a 5-star game if each run had a little more different about it, or if each run took way less time. There was just kind of a lot of unnecessary repetition, I think. You could have definitely trimmed the fat and condensed it and made it more you know, cohesive. But I think the game that we got at the end of the day is quite good. I mean, he's under the rock, dude. He's still under there. The town is flooded. They built the dam. They did it. They built the Higurashi Dam and they fucking flooded the town of Hinamizawa. And now Oyashiro-sama's curse will destroy everyone. Surely. I don't know. I haven't finished Higurashi. I suppose I should go do that now. I suppose I should go finish Higurashi. Thanks for hanging out and on stream. No. No. That's for me. That's my time. That's my time. That's my time on my bed with my Steam Deck. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream is. This is not new. My stream schedule, or lack thereof, has been a consistent feature of this channel. So really not out of the ordinary. The only difference here is that I am going to have way less free time for probably a while, as I attempt to accumulate wealth. See you next year. Well, hopefully not that long. My hope, my desire is to at least maybe get a day in, you know, maybe every week or so. There's still plenty of things that I want to play, but I think some of the longer things are probably going to have to be off-stream endeavors so that I can just kind of work on them at my own pace instead of having to, you know, set everything up, the whole VTubing and everything. So expect some RPG Maker, some indie horror, some shorter experiences in the future. Hopefully maybe a couple more spooky games before October's out. Definitely much smaller ones. Some Nuzlocking, unfortunately, that falls under the purview of longer things, I think. Who knows when that'll be? Who knows? Maybe I'll strike it rich. I'll go in on my first day of work and I'll buy a lottery ticket and I'll win, you know, all of the money that I'll ever need, and then I have no more debt and everything's paid off, and then from there it's, you know, the world's my oyster. Maybe. But I wouldn't count on it. At any rate, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for coming out. There's an ad in like 48 seconds. I'm gonna end stream so that we don't have to see that. Good night, good luck, and Godspeed. Oyasumi nasai.